Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another stream this week. This is our second stream for the week, and unfortunately the final one, but it's not... The weeks are short, right? So it's not the last stream overall. We have plenty of streams to come when it comes to Zurdania region. We are nowhere near completed, so yeah. Where we left last time is we basically ran out of fuel in most of our fleet, in most of our trucks, so I think we're in the trusty Warthog right now, and we're gonna go just refuel some vehicles. That's the best we can do. Who do we have in the chat? Travis, hello, good morning, buddy. Rebel, good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing this morning? Hopefully all is well. You got in the auto zone. Time to stream. Good morning, guys. Time to stream indeed. Yeah, if you wasn't here, just a quick recap, guys, for last time. So basically we ran out of fuel everywhere and in everything. Basically all of our trucks in the rock of the Valley of the Fallen Rocks is basically just depleted. There's no fuel anywhere to be found. So I know there's a fuel station there, but vehicles don't have enough fuel to get to this fuel station. So trusty Warthog with a little 600-liter fuel tank incoming. Look at this first person driving. Yeah, Travis, this is for you, buddy. This is for you. That is for you, my man. Right, so Warthog refilled, scout carrier, and roof rack. Okay, let's go. Let's go get it refilled. I think we'll go to scout to the Tatra T805 first, because that's like our designated refill vehicle on that map, and it's unfortunate that it found itself without any fuel. Two blue screens today. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, Rebel. You playing on PC, Rebel? Thirsty Fish, good morning. Hello, welcome to the stream, Thirsty Fish. Travis, you got your coffee brewed and ready to go? You ready for the stream? You ready to buckle in for another 4, almost 5-hour stream? Hopefully you guys are ready, because boy, I am ready. I am ready, and I think we're making some progress today. Where last stream was just like, you guys were just like showing incredible support, so I ended up like chatting for majority of the stream. I think this time is different. This time we're gonna make some progress. Good morning, beer. I work night shift. Nice. Having a beer, chilling in a stream. Very nice, Fish. Very nice. Thirsty Fish. You know what? The name checks out. Thirsty Fish. The name certainly checks out. Have a beer if you're thirsty. Good to see you live, because my PC just got very mad and is no longer starting. Something broke my bootloader. I need to install Windows again. Holy moly, Wasif. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. Long time no seen. I think last time me and you chatted, Wasif, was in the test drive Solar Crown launch or something like that. So yeah, welcome back, buddy. Hopefully you sort your PC soon. Yeah, looks like Wasif that your PC is throwing a hissy fit. It doesn't want to work. Right, okay. Valley of the Fallen Rocks, here we come. It's too early here for 9.5% juice. Yeah. I know, like, I remember that path is like pretty terrible, so I think we're just gonna go around like this. Although, is there any shortcuts here? Famous last words? Nah. Just gonna go around and straight to the Tatra T805. Also, we need to revisit this. What is this for the rainy day? Okay. Aldrar, good morning, buddy. Hello, hello. Or good afternoon, actually. In Poland, it's like, what, 1 p.m. right now? Maybe 2 p.m. even. That's certainly afternoon for you, sir. I'm so done with Windows, but I like gaming. Yeah. And that's why I think Wasif Steam Deck is such a such a good little machine because it runs on Linux, never have any operating system problems. And the Steam Deck integration or Steam OS is so good, man. That's why I think Steam Deck is such a great and popular little machine. And every handheld Windows device they release is just end up being terrible. First person challenge, yeah, only this little mission. This is for Travis. He asked me to drive in the first person, so I'm driving all the way to the Tatro T805 in the first person. I'm getting a slight motion sickness, if I'm completely honest with you. And also it's Warthog, man, so it's like so unstable. We can easily end up on our side if we're not careful. Travis, you only allowed 0% alcohol, so non-alcoholic beverage, one a day. Fair enough. Do you have a first-person FOV maxed out? You know what? I have no idea. First-person FOV. Should I max it out? Let's try. Now it's maxed out. I can see what he's saying. Ways if it's a little bit better, you can see more to the sides. Yeah. Okay, is that better? Probably better, right? What happens if I like max it out to the other side? That I'm tunnel visioning, right? Holy hell. Looks like I'm in VR or something. Yeah, but that's a good, because I never drive in first person, so that's a really good tip, guys. Really good tip. Less motion sickness, yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't want me throwing up on stream, right? Well advised, Wasif, well advised. Okay, so this is the tricky part in the first person, right? Because we might end up on our side here easily if you're not careful. Only like one little pebble is required and we are on our side. That's all it takes to upset Warthog. So far so good. Oh my god, it's leaning so much. Stop! Stop, Warthog. Stop being a little tipster. Cap Styler, thank you for the sub, buddy. Thank you very much. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah, looks like it. Don't forget to look out of the window backwards. Oh, like this. You know what that's gonna do, Travis? Gonna definitely put me on my side. Holy moly, a lot of things happening here. When you're like zoomed out and third person driving, you don't really see how many like moving parts there is. Look at it. Like it made out of gelatin. You know what, it could be like for full immersion, like if you enable driver's hands and he's holding a cigarette and taking like a hit every so often. Would be ultimate immersion. Holy moly, Warthog is... It's truly like living up to its name, right? That animal in African savannah, like this like basically crazy boar looking thing. Takes on like lions and tigers. He doesn't give a flying damn. Cigarette and black coffee, yeah, that would be like Telemenis. Telemenis immersion. Telemenis DLC for SnowRunner. Well, cigarette no, because I don't smoke, but black coffee. Talking of which. Cheers, guys. You see the shirt matching the cup there? Love it. Oh, that was good. Sounds like a trip to the head. Yeah. Also, doesn't have a CD player. What kind of vehicle is this? It has a tachograph though. You guys see it? Like this thing here? See it? That's a digital tachograph. So this means this Warthog would be over 3.5 tons IRL. Hey, did you see the art I posted up? Much ideas. Oh, for the merchandise? I did see that. Yes, Travis. Great idea. It will come to fruition. Holy moly. Yeah, that doesn't look too good. That will definitely come to fruition at some point, Travis. Guaranteed. Just need to do it right, you know? I think that's That's the key. Just need to do it right. Not any old merchandise. Actually merchandise that I would wear myself and I would be happy to wear it. So only then I can expect people to kind of like purchase it for themselves, I guess, and support the channel that way. Not any old dribs and drabs. AI generated, you know. Something like properly. Maybe like pay an artist to do it. That might be a goated move. Like maybe with the classic trucks, you know, like a Fleet Star, Kodiak, CK 1500. Like easily recognizable for any SnowRunner player, doesn't matter whether new player or old, you know. Yeah, exactly, Travis, exactly. No, a really good idea. I like it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for bringing that idea to the table. Wait, where am I going? Straight ahead, okay. Okay, we're almost there and we can finally leave the third person. I remember there was like a person when I started a YouTube like a couple of years ago or something. There was a person in the comments saying that they completed the whole game in first person. It was strictly in first person, wasn't allowed to, or maybe like even had a mod that wouldn't allow them to leave first person. Holy moly, that's a challenge. That's not a hard mode, that's like a hell mode, isn't it? You'll DM me a few other things I worked up. Thank you, Travis. Thank you. I might even take you up and ask you to design something. Obviously not for free, but you know what I mean. Maybe that could be your little side gig. Okay, we arrived. Holy moly. Oh my god, Warthog is massive compared to the Chatra. Holy moly. Maybe I need to take race suspension away from the Warthog. Way too tippy. Anywho. Tatra. Take your share. Take some for the roof rack. You know what? Give the roof rack fuel back. You're gonna make it to the fuel station easily. Give me the roof rack back. I'll take that back. Thank you very much. Right. Next stop is the Padera, which is out of. It's not out of fuel, but it's about to run out of fuel. So we need to go like we need to cross the rails here. Okay. Let's go. Recharger and Cuban, good morning, guys. You are super early today, guys. What's happening? Recharger usually like joins the stream 5 minutes left. Like when we streamed for 5 hours and the Recharger normally joins. But I know Recharger, you said you've injured your leg, so I'm just pun intended, I'm just pulling your leg, man. I'm just joking. But yeah, thank you to see. Nice to see you here, buddy. And Cuban, man. Like a definition of a last minute person of a last minute. Or person who was always last minute. Welcome, guys. Hello. Nice to see you bright and early in the stream today. Pun intended. Yeah, exactly. Pun intended. Just pulling your leg, man. Now, hopefully feeling better, Recharger. Okay. Let's get it, little Warthog. Let's get it. Where's this? Is that even a road? That's a road? Holy moly, that's... You know what that says to the Warthog? Things are not looking promising. That's what it says with the Warthog. Luckily, there's a winch point. How are you today, Cuban and Recharger? Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Darky, hello, welcome. Exactly, welcome. Welcome. Can't do that Lord of the Rings voice. Holy moly, that's steep. That might not look steep, guys, to you. But let me tell you, this is steep. This is a very, very steep. Actually, you know what? I haven't taken a picture for a while, so... Why not a little beige Warthog out in the wilderness? How about that? Try to reach there with the twin steer. Yeah, I have a feeling that wouldn't work out quite that well. Darky. Also, something tells me that he tried that, Darky. You've been dying since the day you was born. Yeah, I think all of us share the same feeling, to be honest. Cuban. Also might be a bit of a like a dark theme, but like what's the age you would like to live to? But like like normal age. Let's say 110 being my absolute maximum. What's the age you would like to live to, guys? I was thinking about it. Probably like 80, 85. That would be my optimal age, I think. Yeah, trying here with the reaching here with the twin steer might be eventful, to say the least. Your leg is fine, but I was told to stay home for a week, let it heal. Nice, nice. So a week of chilling out, maybe playing some SnowRunner. That's some really good news, isn't it? Some really good news, isn't it, Recharger? Well, I think it is anyway. See, like you think, oh, this is quicker to go there, but you have to go around. So that's like a little trick junction, really, if you think about it. You're surprised you hit 25. Yeah, to be honest, the dumb shit we get up as we're younger, yeah. I feel that sentiment, to be honest, Travis. Once you've done and said everything. Yeah. But what is everything? Like, there's never enough. Like, for human race, there is this coded strive for better, never enough, you know. You might have like a million bucks in your account. It's still like, you'll find that it's not enough, you know. How like the humans are hard-coded, I guess. You ate some donuts today. That's an achievement. That's it. Day's complete, Darky. You ate some donuts. That's it. That's it. You're done for the day, buddy. Chill out now. All the hard work is done, Darky. Okay. Refuel this sucker. Oh, with some fuel spare. Nice. Actually, though, what can I use Warthog to unstuck that trailer? Unstuck, is that a word? Yeah, I guess so. I've played SnowRunner now every day. I'm at 48% now. Nice. Nice recharges over, like, including all of the DLCs or just, like, some? Where are you from again, Darky? Like, what country again from? That's right, to get that trailer unstuck with a mighty Warthog. Oh, for this season, oh my god, Recharger, you're like flying. 48% for the season, that's really good. Your mom is 92. That's a really grand age, isn't it, Cuban? That's good. Like some people like are, for the lack of a better word, like pooped at 60, and some people are just like full of energy at 90. I guess it's just how you led your sort of lifestyle, right? Like eating healthy, staying active, all of those things. Seems obvious, but a lot of people don't actually live like that. Yeah, I think this is way too wide to unflip. Yeah. Way too wide. Rebel, your mom's 92 and a half. What a amazing age, right, to get to? What an amazing age. Okay. That one between Russia and Germany, worst place in the world. Between Russia and Germany. Germany. Is that... Between Russia... That's not... Yeah, because Ukraine doesn't border with... Is that Georgia or something? Poland? Oh, is that Poland? Why is it worst? Why is it worst country? I thought Poland's doing fairly well for themselves. Yeah, I think unflipping that trailer only will work for... Yeah, I think unflipping that trailer only will work for the crane, right? Horde mode, hello buddy. Good morning. Good morning, Horde mode gaming. How are you doing today, buddy? Right. Let's call that unflipped. Right. Let's call it unflipped. But what I want to do further, what I want to experiment with is... It's that, yeah. What I want to try and do is lift... Oh no, that's the wrong point actually. It's that one that I need. What I want to do is put the stabilizer legs in the blue trailer. Is that possible? Maybe need to like pull it like so. And then lift that sucker up. Put the stabilizer legs in there somehow. Oh, can't see what I'm happening. Oh my god, the crane camera. Holy moly. Help. Crane camera possessed. Ah, okay. Need to jump in the Warthog and pull the back of the trailer around a bit. Head lifting them things. Yeah, they're horrible, man. I disagree with you on a Padera. Which part, Cuban? Which part? Viking, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Wait, are you packing semi-trailer on trailer? What I'm trying to do, Horde Gaming, is I'm trying to put the front trailer legs of this trailer onto that one. Because I'm just trying some funky stuff, basically. Just basically trying a B double. Does that make sense? Trying a B double trailer. See how that works out for me. That in. One leg is in. Trying to create my own B double. Yo, dog, we placed semi-trailer or the semi-trailer for your truck. Exactly. Trying to do a B double, guys. That one leg needs to go still. Nope, that didn't like it. And of course it's getting dark, so can't see Jack. I mean, we can try with one. One might be sufficient. I didn't like it after trying it. Oh, after trying it. Oh, okay, fair enough. You don't like the Padera? No, that's fine. That's fine, Cuban. It's like Marmite, right? You either like it or you don't. And also I think just to like improve the experience overall, what we're gonna do is like have a little winch up with the crane like this. What do we reckon? That's stupid, probably. I mean, we can only give it a go, right? Can only give it a go. Pimp my semi-trailer, exactly. Pimp my semi-trailer. Yeah, one leg is already out. That might not work. We'll see. You know what we'll do? It's funny because we tried this like stupid thing last time. Just pull it so the rig is not that. We'll just pull it towards out so the rig is not that long, I guess. This is for the name of science. Exactly, Rebel. You know it. You know it. Alright, let's see how that goes. We're not actually that far of dropping it off. I think it's actually, we probably double check. We want to double check. I think it's... Which mission was it? Towing? No. That one? No. Good things. Also no. Flying of the handle? Nope. What about fishing for cargo? Yes, that one. Yeah. We're not that far. I just need to have to get through the spaghetti road somehow. Okay, let's try. Just need to get through the spaghetti road. Connect the low saddle truck to the blue trailer and connect the low saddle truck to the blue trailer and put that on the high saddle trailer, then grab my Zix. That would be too easy. Horde Gaming. That would be too easy. Guys, you should know this channel by now. We're all about the silly stuff right here. Actually, it might work, you know. I reckon it might work, guys. We'll see how we perform on the twisty, bendy roads. Professor Tele, yeah. Apparently, I also talk... what did the Chan say on the stream the other day? Is it telenesis or something? What was the language he said I speak? Can't remember now. Matthias, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome guys. Step right in, feel right at home. We are Telenese, that the one Cuban remembers, Telenese. I'm talking Telenese, and I'm doing Telenese things. But yeah guys, welcome to the stream. Step right in, make yourselves comfortable. We are here for almost 5 hours today, so gonna be a good old stream. I feel it. I feel it in my gut, you know. I feel it in my loins. Tele-ease. High gear on this truck is insane. It's very fuel efficient, yeah. I was gutted to see that this truck got 250 liters, but yeah. It's a very, very fuel efficient truck. And also, like any truck these days, I don't know if you noticed guys, but like literally every truck these days have a roof rack. If it doesn't have a roof rack, I think pitchforks and torches would be would be shown in the streets by the people, you know. Also, I think this crumbles, so I shouldn't get too close. Yep. Crambolino. And that edge is Crambolino. You got your coffee? Nice, nice, Rebel. Sip it like you stole it. Is that an expression? Probably not, right? Just made it up. Do you play multiplayer? I don't, Matthias. I don't, but I'm getting a lot of requests from especially the most loyal channel members, so like a lot of you suggested, probably we'll do like a members only session at some point where we only play like with members, and maybe in their playthrough sessions or in mine or whatever, we'll agree on something, I'm sure. I'm very sleepy from that amount of sugar. Yeah, that's called crashing. Sugar crash. Pedal to the metal, you got it. 10-4, Rebel, 10-4. Although, are we going straight or lefty? What do you mean? You can go straight there? Oh, that's for that. Like, why would you go? Maybe there's another mission or something here. Maybe I should explore it. OG sessions, yeah, for the OGs. You're right, Travis. You're right. Quick question. Do you have a Ramatsu Forester in SnowRunner? Because I'm driving it right now in Farming Simulator 22. Yeah, I do have a Ramatsu Forester. I use it in a very interesting way, although. I take a medium trailer with it and I overload logs. What is your favorite truck? I really don't have like one favorite truck, but I can tell you maybe a couple of trucks that I really like. So the Derry Longhorn, and also the Tatra Phoenix is actually my recent favorite. I rediscovered love for that truck somehow. Found a mission called Mountain Route. It opens gateway. Yeah, we've got that done. We got that done, Rebel. Definitely get it done on your playthrough as well. Helps a lot. Helps a ton. got both harvester and loader version in this game, so logging time, you got to pack them one by one, fair enough. Which season your favorite? Has to be probably the first one is Amore. The second one probably British Columbia. Third one would be Cola, or season 17 would be in competition for the third place. Both really good. Leonard, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, and underestimated Tatra Phoenix in the beginning. If you make it heavy with the crane and cargo, it cuts through the deep snow better than the big trucks. Yeah, and it looks, Leonard, it also looks like really super tippy, right? It looks like it's easy to tip over. But the funny thing is, it's actually quite stable because of that articulated special Tatra suspension. It just doesn't, yeah. You can still like flip it, but it's just like not as tippy as, let's say, Padero might be or something like that, you know? It's actually a really, really good truck. People probably look at it and go, oh, a really tall cab over with a sort of long frame. Yeah, that's not for me. But actually, it's decent. Also, what do you guys reckon about this piggyback? It actually worked out alright, even through the mountain switchbacks. Although I had to jinx it, right? I had to jinx it. And like it didn't fall off. I reckon that's like a 10 out of 10 job. 10 out of 10 job, guys, easily. Okay, so this trailer will need to be dropped here somewhere, but first obviously we need to get the drilling spare parts for it. So let's leave that bad boy here. I don't know, anybody completed this mission and can confirm whether we get to keep this trailer? I have a feeling that we will not be able to keep this trailer. But maybe somebody who has done this mission can confirm. Right. So we'll use step to pick up the cargo bits. Bum. Okay, step. Let's pick up the cargo bits. You have fuel? Yeah, you do. Good. Good boy, step. Good boy. Why did I even? Too far. It's to be like in an angle, right? Like so, I think. Yep. Okay, so what's the best way to get to these materials? If I cut through here, should get to it easily, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Is it possible to make hard mode on Mastodon only? How can you complete hard mode in Mastodon only? Sure, it has all of the add-ons. Right, let's do this. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Don't behave. Don't be shy, Pike. Don't be shy. This is where you belong. This is your natural habitat. It's only a scratch, don't worry, 2 damage. It's only a scratch. Fine. What's that meme? Tis only but a scratch or something? I think I need a further winch point to give me more winch power. Here we go. Right, okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. Where's the bridge? Damn, I knocked my log trailer over. Yeah, that would be SnowRunner, right? That would be SnowRunner. Have I tried Mastodon Truck DLC? Fuel consumption is crazy. Oh, you mean, yeah, it drinks fuel, but it has a large fuel tank. Is it 500 liters, if I correctly remember? It has a really good fuel tank, so I think that's like a massive problem. Alright, come up, my little fledglings. Thoughts on the casual challenge runs? Right now I'm working on 100%ing the game with only international brand trucks. And it might be my favorite playthrough I've done. I mean, takes commitment, right? JMR. I'm gonna call you JMR. Takes a lot of commitment, these things, because 100%ing the base game is one thing, but 100%ing the entire game is a whole another ball game. So if it's the entire game, like 17 seasons or whatever, then hats off to you, man. This is insane. But it's good. Like you have to give yourself like challenges like that to enjoy the game. If there's no challenge in the game, it becomes very boring. Has to be any kind of game you play. There has to be challenge in the game. If there's no challenge. Hashtag boring. Swimming time. Dancy, there's a YouTuber called Leftover Legend who's introducing the whole history of International Factory. That was a good one. I haven't personally watched these videos, but I heard a lot of good things about it, so I think that's something I need to check out. I'm definitely the one for a bit of trivia about, like, even somebody's mentioned it's not the same channel, but other channel did Pacific P16 like history tour kind of thing. Not Pacific P16 in like on its own, but the Pacific brand. I mean, you know, the whole Pacific brand. So Alex sounds something like I would enjoy watching as well. Even like the little, you know, like Soviet videos of like 605R starting, like cold start or whatever, you know, and like stuff like that is just cool. Oh, roll in there. Good package. Good drilling spare part. Okay, how do we get out of here? Let's stop the engine, have a little check. Right. So we tried that route. What an absolute disaster that was. What if I could have picked up the upgrade? I still gotta come this way anyway, so I don't care about that. I think we're gonna try and go this way right now, right? We might want to try and go this way. Like this way, maybe it'll be easier, because the other route was just disaster. We'll go this way, and then we need to get into the solar plant. So that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way. Okay. Easy, right? Sounds easy, guys. I would just watch your Evanhorn video. It was such a beast. Thank you for watching it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's I didn't want to call it in the video, but it's an American Mastodon for sure. I was also like, because I haven't used it in my playthrough, you see, because I'm normally playing hard mode, and cash is very valuable at the moment in the hard mode, so I haven't bought it in my hard mode playthrough, but I was just like surprised to see how many add-ons it has. It's like has everything that you might ever want. I thought it's gonna be like a, you know, high saddle, low saddle, maybe like a logging crane, and that's it. No, you can do like everything. they're not the same tires, Pat, but they're like in terms of capability, they're very similar, yeah. Because the P16 uses OHD. P16 uses OHD. I need to check, but because Avonhorn has its own unique tires, and I'm just gonna check. I think P16 uses OHD tires, but they have obviously unique traction to that truck, which is ridiculously good. Where's the P16? Do you make any off-road in real life? Nah. No, I don't, guys. Yeah, it's OHD, so it looks like they're just normal OHD tires, but like they are unique to this truck. Basically, they have unique properties. They're not normal OHDs. They have really good traction. And Avonhorn has Avonhorn tires. They're very similar in performance, but they're not the same. Where was I? Pike. Okay. Okay, ask question. OHD or UHD better? Oh, absolutely OHD. 100% OHD, because UHDs are universal heavy doubles, and OHDs are off-road heavy doubles. Off-road tire will always be better than the universal tire. 100%. I'm making a tire video to explain this thing more, and I'm not fully understanding all the like code, how the code works behind the game. So I'm talking to Corhone. He's helping me to understand a few things better, so I can not make any mistakes while explaining tires to you guys. But I'm working on that video. It's a very complicated video to make, as you can imagine, because tires are like really hard to understand. So, but I'm working on it. Hopefully maybe next week I should publish it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what spare time we have. Coding is unique, and I think it's 3.5. Yeah, it's 3.5 on the mud. Yeah, maybe is it 3.5 or 3.3, something like that. But those tires, like W990 tires, they have like these special coding for the friction, so they're crazy. Tires are the game pretty much, Cuban. Yeah, you don't really realize when you start over the new playthrough and you're like just have to bum around with the highway tires everywhere, and you realize actually, you know what? I missed traction. I will never complain about going in the mud at 1 km/h, you know? At least you're moving, because with the highway tires, oh boy. Oh boy. Also, I'm not liking what I'm doing here, so I better fix this. I remember me and JJ when we started level 1 playthrough in British Columbia. What a pain that was. Because what he didn't realize, what Michigan doesn't have tree roots under the mud, and British Columbia had. The truck just gets stuck on everything. Hitesh, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated, buddy. That's not a nice route. Not a nice route, game developers. Well, let's look on the bright side at least. We have somewhere to winch on. At least they kindly put these trees so we can winch on them. I wish that didn't happen, but it did, so. I think what we need to winch is that part of the truck to there. Cheeky little... That was close, yeah. Yeah, it was bad. Cheeky little parcels. Filled. How dare they? So you just learned the meaning of OHD, thanks. Oh, no worries, Rebel. Wisconsin flashbacks. Oh, I also hate this blue crane. What a... He just like goes twisted and everything. Oh, what was that? Travis, gifted membership. Thank you very much, Travis. Much appreciated, buddy. Why can't I pack the cargo? Oh, because it's like not in a way. You better receive the membership by Travis. What a wholesome What a wholesome interaction right there. Why can't I pack? Is it because my vehicle is on a slope? Why can't I pack? Thank you, Travis. Much appreciated, buddy. A little cheeky, wholesome gifted. Nice. For some reason I cannot pack. Maybe I need to go straighten up my truck a bit. Yeah, this is treacherous as hell, man. Come on. Up you go. That's a bad winch point. Come on. Okay, let's try now. Should be better now.
Welcome.
I think because my track was on a slope. My truck, I mean. Thank you very much, Travis. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, buddy. Unpack first. Yeah, it didn't even let me to unpack first. I think because my truck was like on a slope. The game probably thought I'm like tipped over. There was no options for pack or unpack. Not again, crazy day ahead. Need a warrant to get through there? Nah. It'll do just fine. It'll just fine. Lorvik, long time no see. Absolutely. The legend himself. Hello, Norvik. Lorvik. Lorvik? I bet you're from like Scandinavia, so Norvik will work fine. Hi, Lorvik. Nice to see you, buddy. Long time no seen. How you been? How's life treating you? Have been playing any SnowRunner lately? Ivan, this is Truck Simulator? No, it's not. It's well, I guess you could call it like light sim, but it's I wouldn't call it a simulator. It has plenty of arcade features in there. Corhone, hello, buddy. We just mentioned your name, Corhone, and we just summoned you. Corhone is like a candy man. Just mention his name in front of the mirror and he appears. Unfortunately not planning to get year 5 though. Nice. Well, year 5 is off to a strong start. We'll see how the rest of it goes, but so far it's really good. Yeah, that was a sketchy part. I don't even have like a crazy load or the setup here, but it's a sketchy part. Oh, look at this view, man. Like, look at this view. Beautiful, isn't it? You always forget your streams and miss the beginning. It's alright, Corhone. I'm forgettable like that, so it's absolutely fine. Forgettable person, forgettable content, you know. You know how it is, Corhone. Well, I can see what this is. You guys see what this is? I thought the whole of it's gonna crumble. Do you know where JJ has gone? What? Not all of it's gonna crumble? Oh, okay. I thought all of it might crumble. It looked like it might crumble. Yeah, try and take your twin steer through here. Do you know where JJ has gone? I don't really know for sure, but somebody said JJ is like a relocating house. And maybe a few other sort of life improvements along the way, so he's doing adult things, you know. JJ is doing adult thing, guys. Well, as far as I know, it's not. I haven't spoken to him personally, but looks like real life things are priority right now. Adulting sucks. That was a total trap. I know, Daniel. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. That was a total trap, and also very unforgiving for the bigger trucks. Let's make a campfire, crack a beer to enjoy that view. That was a perfect view to crack a beer and start the campfire. Yep. JJ has live going on. Exactly. Oh, look at the talk about campfire. Talk about campfire. Here we go. That's you, Cuban. Final stop. You can get out of the passenger seat and that's your home. That's your humble abode, Cuban. That's Cuban's residence, everyone, by the way. Also, he doesn't like strangers in his property because he has this, so maybe we should leave in a hurry. I might show my age here, but I used to watch a cartoon called, I think it was Powerpuff Girls or something like that, and there was this villain, Buzzy Lumpkins, and all he used to say is like, "Get out of my property," with a shotgun on his porch. That's Cuban right now. Hey Zing, how's your day been so far? It's really good, really good. We just started the stream not too long ago. I haven't had any sleepy trucks so far, Zing, but yeah, everything's going well. How's yours so far? Working or hardly working, as Don says? He's making a stew in that pot, yeah, but what's in the pot, right? He has that axe nearby, so what's in that pot, you know? Trailer actually bought that one. I wanted to winch the truck, but I guess we'll take the trailer. The engine's not off, guys. The engine's not off, doesn't count. No sleepy trucks right here. No sleepy trucks to be found. I think I need to detach the trailer now. Will not. Yeah, what a spot, man. What a route. And like anything in this part, anything in this part of the map, be difficult to deliver. Like probably best ways to go a long way, like through here, but still quite difficult. But this path or this path in the south, all really bad. No sleep till it stalls, exactly. Not feeling sleepy today. We're not gonna succumb. We're not gonna succumb to the sleepiness, you know. Yeah, I think the crane's getting in the way of us doing what we need to do. Okay, let's straighten up. Okay, this is the spot. Come on, trailer. I think that red trailer, personally, like, what do you guys think? But I think it's like too light. I wish it was a little bit heavier. Like the one with loads of wheels. Just more stable. This one is so easy to tip over. I think I'm gonna have to do this. Trailer too far away still? Cheeky little thing. Let me pin the turn axle. Yeah, the steer axle on the trailer is like, oof. It bounces around too much. Yeah, it's too light, right? Even with like the load on, it just like goes over any terrain and it just like goes on its side. Come on. And of course I'm like with the blue crane with the worst. Yes, it doesn't. Oh, it does let me crane. Okay. I had to leave the menu for some reason. I think we'll take that one next. Red trailer is the same as A and K unique sideboard, by the way. You could overload on the bed, but setting that vertical. Oh yeah. I mean, I tried overloading last time on Pike. It doesn't like it. Doesn't like it one bit. So even the Voronji, or the Voronji even worse actually. So we're gonna have to stick with the trailer. I also want to take that trailer with me because I'm sure it will come useful. I don't want to leave it in this like no man's land, because then if I need it, I'm gonna have to come all this way and pick it up. And we know how this place treats new visitors, right? There is a mod that sets the trucks to the real names. I think there's a mod for everything these days, right? There's a mod for a mod, probably. Okay, like maybe thereabouts. Here we go. Roll in there, little buddy. Okay, let's continue with our journey. Hopefully, we get out of here soon. Absolutely kicking my butt. We haven't tipped, but it's kicking my butt for sure. Tele, I will think I'm a masochist as I used the red trailer in Almaty with the slate blocks. Didn't tip once, really. Well, you're not a masochist. You're a professional by the sounds of things. That's some really good going, to be honest, Horde Gaming. Tomika, hello. Welcome, Tomika. Welcome to the stream. Royal Rooster, I tried getting the mod that makes the trade color options with the truck body, but it doesn't load when I try to subscribe it. Oh, so that's Corhone mods. Is that called colorable add-ons? If that's the case, that's Corhone's mod, and it works fine. Maybe it's conflicting with some other mod, maybe? Tomika, how's your day going so far? I love how like the streamers, including myself, just butcher people's names. Like somebody just said yesterday, it's Atomica, but for me it's now like forever you're gonna be known Tomika. Settled. Forever settled. Not bad, yeah. Me, I'm doing good as well. My day is going really well as well so far. So, well, I'm sure it will continue on that trajectory. But yeah, thank you, Tomika. It's okay. I get Atomica, Matteo, Mika. This guy. Oh yeah, this guy. Favorite name by to all of the viewers. Favorite name to name all of the viewers. This guy. Ah. Here we go. Here we go, little Pike. You got it. You got it, little buddy. Daredevil, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Daredevil. Your coffee's almost ready. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to take a sip, but I don't want to drink coffee or read chat too much while I'm going down these routes because holy hell, this is treacherous. But I think like we brought the cargo containers through this way, so I think this way is lots more forgiving, especially now that the little bridge is fixed. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use that, I think, in the future. Carol is saying flip, flip, flip. So nice to see like true supporters. I'm not saying like Menace, Telemenace do well, hopefully your journey goes safe. You all just want to see me flip. That's the main attraction on this channel, isn't it? Tele never flips, only short naps. Yeah, only like little power naps. That's what we do, Zing. You're right. You got it. Oh my god, trailer, don't go over. Okay, we're almost out. Fine, easy. Never worried. Although, you know when you feel like you're safe, you can see the base in the distance, or the objective in the distance, that's where you like become complacent and let your guard down. Ah, itchy nose. Alrighty, we are back at the solar place. Have you unlocked the Zhangzhou? Oh, the Yangtze? Yeah, we got it unlocked. Yeah. I think the first thing we did is unlocked all of those trucks. Also, decisions. Shall I go up the mountain path and through into there? I think so. I think that's what we're gonna try and do. We'll see if that's like suitable for this. After you get through that route, you feel like you accomplished something exactly, like finish the game almost, right? Also, cheeky little warthog. Spare us some fuel, please. I know you have like a little bit in there. Perfect. 57 liters. Couldn't even ask for anything more. What a champ. I'm not saying make every truck like super OP, but like if the step had slightly bigger tires, maybe like 2-inch bigger tires, I think that would make this truck way better. I think these wheels are a little bit too, well, not way too small, but a little bit too small for this truck. No traffic? Yeah, there's no traffic. This is apocalypse, to be honest, Ivan. There's no one around. Saw your video earlier. The new Nomad's Sky update makes me want to try the game. Yeah, I'm currently working towards it, so I'm currently working towards the Nomad's expedition, so hopefully we'll try out some space trucks pretty soon. You dare me to do the same route with Step 3? Step 310 is such a horrible truck. If you ask me what truck I hate the most, Step 310 would be top 5 disliked trucks by me. And you know why? It has probably the lowest saddle. Let me rephrase this. It has probably the lowest low saddle mounting point in the entire game. I tried like towing a semi-trailer with it, and it just wouldn't like it at all. It wouldn't budge. I mean, it can do it, but every little crest and object just hangs up. Neighbor raiding again 2 days in a row. Well, not 2 days in a row, but like 2 streams in a row. Neighbor, thank you, buddy. You just finished your stream. How did your playthrough go, Neighbor? Guys, by the way, feel free to check out Neighbor's SnowRunner channel. He's also a SnowRunner creator, which streams quite a bit. He's from down under. He's a friend from Australia, so I guess it's very late for him right now. Probably midnight or something, right? I would imagine, Neighbor. Maybe you can confirm, but he just finished his stream and his viewers are landed in the chat, so say hello. Hello, and hopefully no bugs you encountered. Hopefully no more save problems or crashing games. Duplicated trucks. What else was there? Menu sounds were missing, right? There was quite a few bugs. How many flips you encountered today, Neighbor? VK, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. 12:17, so just past midnight. Am I even going the right way? Looks like I am. Actually, not a bad route. We might have to consider this for the future. To go to the temple, especially. That's not a bad route. No save problems, but the Jang dude cartwheeled touching the fence. Yeah, you know what we had yesterday, Neighbor? We had, you know, on the first map, you have the railway station. There's a park bench literally next to the... there's a park bench literally next to the railway tracks, I guess. And it just like got bugged out underneath our truck somehow, so... yeah. It's, look at this connections being made. Exactly, Travis. I think most of the SnowRunner creators like get along and talk to each other, whether it's Discord, Reddit, whatever. So I think we're all fairly friendly. Maybe there's one or a few that are like maybe just keep themselves to themselves. Is that the expression? Probably. And nothing wrong with that either, you know. Don't have to be a social butterfly either. Will that let me? No. Oh, why not, man? I just want the easy way out. Just want to like get my snoot in there. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, and the trailer disappeared, so that answered my question. The trailer disappeared. Goodbye, trailer. Sorry, guys, if you have any background noise, there's a garbage truck out. It's not a Mac Terror Pro, by the way, but it's a garbage truck outside collecting the waste. Although it's this microphone's like noise canceling, so might be alright. You're all chill. We're all chill, neighbor. We're all chill. Michael, hello, welcome to the stream. So yeah, that's good that you haven't had any more sort of game breaking bugs and stuff like that. That's good to hear, neighbor. That is good to hear. Royal Rooster saying you never seen Neighbor, you will have to check it out. Yeah, please do, guys. If you haven't seen Neighbor, he's a really chill and friendly SnowRunner content creator. What did I miss? Lots of food chat, Nennis. Nice. Create traffic mods. I don't think there's mods for traffic, to be honest, Ivan, in this game. It's me, I'm the shy one, Cuban. You are nothing but the shy. Don't even go there. Just checked, only 4 flips tonight, and one of them was physics god flip. Oh, that's the Yangsu cartwheel, right? Nice. Daredevil says, believe it or not, I am using 310E as a wrecker in a more... Oh my god, you're braver than me. Started using Ford CLT in Austria, surprisingly good at mud. Yeah, I can't remember the guy's channel. Was Derek or something? Derek Plays or Deck Plays, maybe? I don't think he creates content anymore for SnowRunner, but he used to, and he was doing three first base maps only in a Ford CLT 9000. Deck Plays, that's the one. Yeah, he was doing a challenge using Ford CLT just to complete the 3 regions. Obviously there's some exceptions because it cannot have certain add-ons, but as much as he could, like scouting and everything and throwing all sorts of things, he was using that. And yeah, it's actually, he done it, you know. I saw Dollar Place shot you out in as a horrible mention. Yeah, he's from the same country as me, and we are a really small country, so that's nice to have some recognition. Luan Martinel, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. I made sure I updated my Steam review today, no longer recommended. Yeah, nice. Thank you, neighbor. Why am I saying thank you like I'm paid by Saber or something? But I think it reflects better now, especially everything's fixed, right? Right, okay. Enough chatting gibberish. Let's get on to the important bit, what we set out to accomplish today, which is the business support task. So we need six bricks down here and 2 metal rolls. Easy peasy. Let's go. Let's do this. 6 metal rolls. I'm gonna use Padera for the 6 metal rolls. Or 6 bricks, I mean, sorry. Gonna use the Padera. Gonna load easily in there. Kind of wish each truck had unique add-ons. Yeah, that would be cool. Give you more reason to use them, right? I don't really... I started reviewing the trucks and I quickly noticed the pattern. Like every DLC truck or every new truck, they all have every add-on now, which never used to be the case. So it's gonna be like really interesting when I go to review like the base game trucks, and you know, they will score 10 or 12 in the add-on sections, and back in the day that would be considered a really versatile truck. But the new trucks, like every truck has every add-on you can imagine, which kind of sucks. Like limits you. If you really like one truck, you're just gonna keep using that. Kind of limits the diversity in gameplay with other vehicles, I guess. But I'm not complaining too much about that. The old power creep, exactly, neighbor. Wait, you aren't paid by Saber? They must have the wrong emailing address for you. Exactly, yeah. That might explain where those keys went then, Zing, for the Mercedes DLCs, right? That would explain. It's getting a bit bland therefore, isn't it? Yeah, and I think you have to be like probably anything in life, you have to be self-motivated. So, you know, force yourself to use different trucks, or have a little role play. So, you know, like somebody said, you know, use step 310E for a certain mission. You know, have your wrecker vehicle, maybe have a dedicated crane vehicle to do things, and you know, you kind of have to like almost improvise a bit. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. You have to kind of make your own gameplay, which games allows, and I like that. There isn't like, the game doesn't force you like, for this mission use this vehicle and take this from here to there using that route. You know, you kind of have to figure out what you want to do yourself, and that's where I think like the different playthroughs come in. Like no playthroughs will be the same, even if you're the same person playing the same region again. no playthrough will be the same. You're have different challenges each time, and if you force yourself to use different vehicles each time, then even better. Okay, 5 bricks and 6 bricks. You'll worry that they will buff the vanilla trucks? I mean, yeah, they did. They're sort of doing this kind of thing with the cat, right? They're certainly doing this sort of thing with the cat. The best way to leave this? Oh no, this place is horrible, isn't it? I mean, should we try it? Going downhill might not be too bad. Let's try that. Because we only tried going up, right? Caterpillar's finally usable. Yeah, 745C is like really versatile and good now. I recently started making my trucks 40K theme. My dependable workhorse is blue. Alright, so like Space Marines, yeah. And my recovery trucks white and red. Yeah, white and red in 40K. Isn't that the Mechanicus or something? Those weird like robot doctor looking things. That's pretty cool. And also there's 40K stickers, isn't there? There's 40K stickers in there as well, isn't it? P12 should get a mini crane. What mini crane would you give it, Corhome? Would you give it like a yellow mini crane, or like a maybe like a Slater or something? Apothecaries? Oh, here we go. You know better than me. I'm not well versed in 40K universe. Should have made it red because it goes faster. Laid back gaming, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Blood Angel, Space Wolves. Holy moly, there's so many, right? The lore in that universe is insane. Oh, you would give it the yellow crane? Also, I'm gonna tip here. Am I not? I better prepare my ninja winch. Okay, remind me, guys, to never use this place again. Note to self, don't use this place again. What can we do? I really enjoyed Zurdania. No way you finished it. No truck should be cursed with KRS. Later. What's wrong with this later crane? I thought it's a great crane. Is it not? Cursed. Alright, yeah, so remind me not to go here again, guys. Oh, very top heavy? Ah, okay. But it's fine if you, like, put it on the actual Slater truck. I know it's top heavy, but those trucks are chunky, so it's kind of problem doesn't exist there, does it? It gets worse at the bottom. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't get here up with my little Tatra 805. It gets even worse. The trailer is just doing its own thing, so that's pretty not cool. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Wait, you know what? I think I should go just straight through there. To avoid the hassle. Just need to squeeze through the vegetation. Well, that was pretty eventful, but actually ended up okay at the end. Okay, we're never taking that shortcut again. I'm liking the look of this map. Challenging roads. Use crane as a counterbalance. Anton, thank you for the sub. I have noticed trailer have mind of their own. Bounce all over the place. Yeah, they're a little bit too light, I think. Although this is what 5.5 ton, I think, this trailer, so that was actually alright. Or 5.7, I think. It's probably 5.7. Still not too bad. Yeah, I mean, going down that route with a semi, never again, but maybe in like in a 2 slot or something. Once in a while we can utilize that route. Anyways. Also, guys, who knows their stuff, is the freezer or the industrial, industrial chiller, that's a 6 slot, isn't it, in this map, I think that's a 6 slot. And is that a first 6 slot cargo that is like packable on your trucks? You know, I'm not talking about the mission trailers. Is that a first 6 slot cargo in the game? Yeah, first. Yeah, I thought so. Because I remember on PTS like messing around with it, but I can't remember whether it's 6 slot or 5 slot. Okay. Good. Good. Because we have a Phoenix in the other map with a 6 slot and the repair parts. You know, the flatbed with the repair parts or whatever it's called. The newer 6 slot trailer, that's what we have. What would happen there? Why did my crane packed? Cheeky. That chiller cargo is cool. It has to go on the roof of some place as well. Of that food factory, I think, isn't it? If I correctly remember, it needs to go on the roof. But in PTS, I never got to that bit, and I never got to lift it. So I don't know whether a normal little crane will do, or I need like a special heavy crane. So what's that small powerhouse going to move it for? So what small powerhouse is going to move it for you? Oh, Phoenix. We got the Phoenix set up. Yeah, also rail section doesn't pack on every trailer. Doesn't pack on the blue trailers. You need like a white trailer for the rail section, correct? I remember finding that out the hard way in Wisconsin. Say something in Lithuanian. I know only one word, mokėjimai. Or like payments, yeah. Mokėjimai, yeah, that's payments in Lithuanian. Flat trailer for the race. Yeah. Even the blue trailer is flat without the sideboard, but still doesn't accept it, right? Rail section packs, rails don't. Ah, okay, interesting. These rails can go in the sideboard. Oh, nice. Cool, Zing. Thank you. Thank you, Korhon. Thank you, Zing. Look at you guys engaging in the chat. Usually Zing just turns on the stream and just like chills in the background, like works or whatever. Korhon just comes in at the beginning of a stream, says hello, and then says goodbye at the end of the stream. Like lurking to the full extent. And then again, nothing wrong with that. I'm just pulling your leg, guys. Just pulling your leg. Did the freezer mission? Okay, did you use the big crane or just like any small crane you can do? Recharger. I hate that flat blue trailer. You can't ride it after it tips. Well, you can, but you need to faff around with it. Lurking begins soon. Meeting time, Zing, is it? It's a 6 slot plus. You need a big crane to get it on the roof of the building. Ah, we need the big crane. Okay, that's good to know. Like the super heavy crane, or like the, you know, the normal Afto and LK cranes can do. Is it LK? Afto and something else. I can't remember the names of those like medium-sized cranes. Pafo Gamer, thank you for the sub. Damn, this thing doesn't use much fuel at all. Just sips it. I just got that meme in my head, you know, the Leonardo DiCaprio one where he sips like a drink and then makes like a face. That's what Padera makes. That's the face that Padera makes. Ooh, so now I have to put super heavy crane on? Yeah. Do you guys remember the British Columbia had those missions with the electricity towers where you had to lift the cargo on top? But it was bugged, so all you could just deliver at the base of the truck, at the base of the map, at the base of the not the map, at the base of the those electricity poles, so you don't actually have to lift it. They designed it so you have to lift it, but you don't have to. That was funny. The Lift King crane, massive one. Oh, so the super heavy high quality, yeah. You remember that, Cuban? Yeah, that was pretty funny. I did it in the yellow medium and barely got it up there. Ah, okay. So super heavy would be ideal then. My one wheel is in my one my one wheel is in the management cargo management zone, so that's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, 2 metal rolls. 2 metal rolls and I think then the freezer, right? Business support. Where are you? Yeah, and then industrial chiller, which is here in the corner, I think. Yeah, 6 slot. Okay. You know what? While we're here, we have the Phoenix here. We could pick that up. Yep. And we could bring the 2 medium rolls with us. That might be a legit strat. Let's do it. Currently getting my coffee and lurking. Thank you for the sub, Papo Gaming. Much appreciated, buddy. Get that coffee down, yeah? I'm doing the chiller on the roof mission. Got the 963, then waiting with the LK and Y crane. Nice. Right, what is this? Supporting the outposts? Are we still on that? Thought we delivered some. I think we got the consumables in there. We just need fuel, and then one more consumables in there. Something like that. And what's mobile engineering? Just basically seeing whether I need to. I don't think we got mobile engineering yet. Okay, let's go and get it. Just need to see like if we can make fewer trips. The next one on the right. Actually, I think Tetra Phoenix will combine really well with this trailer because it has the rear wheel steering. Well, 3 out of 4 axle steer, so I think it will make that whole rig a lot more maneuverable, right? Alright, let's see what this little mission needs. I did the chiller mission yesterday with a Ford from the loading screen. Oh, the CLT 9000. Nice, nice. Very cool. Welcome to the stream, sir. Sir? I think I'm gonna call you sir. Service spare parts and 2 small pipes. To where? Station warehouse? Where's the station warehouse? That's pretty good one. We have the trailer now, so we can pick up service spare parts, small pipes, and metal rolls. That's good. See, it's worth coming over these ways. Okay, we'll pick up 2 small pipes, 2 service spare parts, and then we are gonna go down to... Wait, but I need the chiller. I mean, it's all highway anyway, so I shouldn't be... Yeah, so we pick up 2 metal rolls, and we'll come back for the chiller. Yeah. That's what we're doing. We're coming back for the chiller. Oops, my bad. A more farming simulator caused me to take a break from SnowRunner. Just getting back into it now. Nice. Yeah, you need a break from the game sometimes. It's burnout is a thing, guys. So of course, I had a burnout myself. Was it like a couple of years ago or a year ago? I can't remember now. Or I didn't play it. You know what? The stabilizer legs on the Tatra crane prevents me of doing like a what I guess would be called a jackknife. Yeah. Okay, interesting. So maybe not the best combo because of the Tatra crane. Oh, we should add an option for a different crane, but it doesn't. Okay, actually not a good setup for this truck at all, because the stabilizer legs on the Tatra crane prevents. Oh, I think I broke it. No, didn't. Yeah, that's actually pretty horrible. Take care, Daniel. Take care, buddy. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's crap. That looks painful, yep. I didn't realize the crane legs actually interact. What about? I wish you could do the stabilizer legs like part way. That would be good. Gonna have to turn it that way, like a student driver. Yeah, that's definitely painful, Leonard, yeah. Oh, now I can't straighten the cab. Oh my god, this is horrible. Guys, this is confirmed, this is horrible. This trailer doesn't work with this. Why am I tooting? Gonna wake everyone up. Oh no, it's still stuck. Now the stabilizer leg is stuck behind my trailer. Holy moly, that's... Oh, I think it's unstuck now. Well, that's pretty bad. I mean, it's okay like on a highway and stuff, but yeah, that's not gonna work long term. For sure. That's not gonna work long term. It's fused with the trailer, yeah, exactly. It has fused with the trailer. Holy smokes, Batman, 100 viewers? Oh, really? Have 100 viewers? Nice, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the amazing support. And thank you, neighbor, for the raid. I just need to clarify, he's not my actual neighbor, by the way. Just a cool SnowRunner dude that streams. Alright, small pipes. Just want to see the preview of this industrial chiller. Oh, that's pretty cool, yeah. Okay, small pipeys. Are you driving Zix in real life? Imagine. Yeah, so, I mean, that's I guess, good knowledge, but... I guess that's good knowledge, but now we know that... this trailer doesn't really go with a Tatra crane on this vehicle. Alright, now go pick up 2 service spare parts. Then we'll deliver those. Oh no, we pick up the metal beams. Then we deliver everything. Gonna cross out 2 missions, just like that. And we'll come back for the industrial chiller, which is all highway driving, so that should be easy. Famous last words maybe, but that should be easy. Also, mustn't forget that Tatra doesn't have a roof rack, so I'm kind of up against time here a little bit when it comes to the fuel. Man, I just love the articulated suspension on this thing. Look at it. Just look at it. It does not care. Love the suspension on this thing. Look at that wheel. How can you not love this truck? Anyways, let's go. You have fuel on the trailer? Nope, I don't. That is empty. Oh no, the trailer got hung up. Yeah, there's no fuel in the trailer. Zero. Because when you buy attachments on hard mode, like add-ons or trailers, everything's empty. You have to pay the money to refill it at the fuel station. Alright, service spare parts, here I come. Alright, let's not waste time. Service spare parts. Hello, Steve. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream, Steve. Welcome, welcome. The steering speed is the only thing that makes me sad. Yeah, I think Zing doesn't like that either, to be honest, on quite a few trucks, and that's fine. It's a very valid point. It does steer very slowly, somewhat. Like the Tatra so much. Yeah. Plus that cool like a wrecker add-on on the Force, right? Which is somewhat fixed now. It could be better still, but somewhat fixed. Okay, we got everything. 2 small pipes, 2 service spare parts. Yeah, let's go. No time to waste. No time to waste. As long as you don't have to do like crazy turns, it's okay with this trailer. But if you start like turning 90 degrees and stuff, the stabilizer legs kind of gets in the way, right? Like this place, this place might be troublesome here. We'll see. We might be able to just brute force it. Brute force doesn't work. Yeah, brute forcing will not work here by the looks of things. Or will it? Or will it? Might just work after all. The trailer is wedged between the rock and the hard place, literally. No bueno, looks like. Oh. That gave me a bit more angle, I guess. Yeah, let's try and unpack. Maybe make the trailer a bit lighter. Maybe that will help. That will not help. Yeah, let's pack the stuff back up. Let's have a look at the back. What if we winched this part? Would that make any difference? Just need some butter, guys, on the tree. That's what we need. Just need some butter. Nowhere to winch. I mean, that's not gonna help, is it? Detach the trailer. And get ourselves in a bit more favorable position if we can. Okay, let's try that. Come on, banana trailer. Yeah, we are properly stuck. Oh, here we go. Something happened. Whether we're gonna salvage it or not, that's the other question. We'll try to salvage it. We always do. Wait, why is that winch point not available? Maybe my truck too close? Huh, interesting. Oh, now it's available. Oh, no, oh, it doesn't have the front thing. Okay. That's news. Yeah, that didn't work out, did it? Hmm. And also, fuel is definitely going to be a problem now. Fuel is definitely going to be a problem now. At least try and salvage the trailer somehow. Okay, trailer salvaged. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a refuel, guys. I have to concentrate hard there. What did I miss? Inching forward, yeah, but it wasn't enough, was it? You need a special flex trailer? Yeah, I need a bendy trailer in the middle, don't I? Sleepy trailer, hello Lightfill, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I had some good rest since yesterday, Lightfoot. Woke up maybe like 11 AM minimum after yesterday's stream. How are you doing, Lightfoot? Do you have time to go make coffee while you do this? Absolutely. We're gonna have to refill. We're gonna have to refill the vehicle as well, Cuban, so you have plenty of time. Lightfoot again. You're again. Oh my god. Don't you guys have like better way to spend money?
Welcome.
Like, not saying that to everyone else, just Lightfoot mainly because holy moly. Definitely that meme where just like making it rain with the money. Thank you, Lightfoot. Much appreciated, buddy. How's your morning going? Oil Prince. Yeah, he's an oil prince, isn't he? Definitely an oil prince. Bernsey got the gifted membership. Nice. Here we go, Bernsey. You're welcome. Courtesy of Lightfoot, aka Oil Prince. Okay, let's go. Morning, it's 3 o'clock my time. Yeah, man, I never know where everyone is in the world. Lightfoot is... I know Lightfoot's from Australia, so he's like midnight. Same like neighbor was, right? But... I'm sure for like our American friends it's still morning, so... That's that. There's never one statement that can greet everyone. You're from Earth. Nice, Horny Gaming. You're an Earthling. Worked 5 hours today, had an interview, played Doom for 2 hours. Which Doom are you playing? Which is your favorite Doom, by the way? First, second, or reluctantly a third? Alright, what vehicle is closest to here? The answer is neither. That sucks. So what can we use? Let's think about this. Why don't I bring Padera to here, take over with those materials, and this guy can pick up the chiller? That might be an option. What do you guys reckon? That might be an option, right? Alright, let's take some from... That might be an option. Take over the small pipes and that stuff. Yep. Hello, I'm from Mars. All hail Elon. You slept well, Lightfoot. Good, good. 8 a.m. here, Papo Gamer. Oh my god, where are you in the world? 8 a.m. Completed, heard me playing Ultra Violence. Yeah, I've never finished the second Doom, but like the first Doom. I mean, the modern Dooms I'm talking about here, obviously. The first Doom was amazing. That soundtrack, the movement, oof. Padera has 7 gears just like your car. Maybe your car is a Padera, Darky. Yeah, playing on Ultra Violence, that's a dedication right there, Lightfoot. Uh, 2 p.m. here from Portugal. Diogo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome all the way to the Portugal. It's a Skoda for sure. So that cannot be a Fabia. It has to be like Octavia or Superb at least. Because the small Fabia, I'm sure, doesn't have 7 gears. Or if it has, it shouldn't have. Shouldn't be allowed. Some easy going right here on the highways. Iowa, USA. Nice, Fafo. Nice. Welcome. It is Octavia. Got him. Absolutely got him. Okay. And then I think we need to like bring freezer here as well at some point. I think by delivering that chiller, it will let us spawn the freezer and deliver here. I can't remember now. Fido, South Africa time here is nearly 4 p.m. Oh my god, late afternoon, Fido. Hello, welcome to the stream. So the chiller was in a warehouse? Yeah, industrial chiller is in a warehouse, but then there's a cargo called freezer, which needs to be delivered to this other factory, I'm pretty sure. Wedge Bison, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Wedge Bison, look at Wedge Bison like rocking a membership tag next to his name already. Like, someone has gifted so many like gifted memberships that like literally everyone's almost a member of the channel at this point, right? And that someone is obviously we know who it is. We know the culprits. Mr. Worldwide, yeah. Pretty much. Soon, take over the world. Okay, that was painful with the Phoenix, wasn't it? That was really painful. I think Padera would do way better with the high saddle. But Phoenix cannot have the low saddle, so go figure. Yeah, I don't think I ever attended a live and I have a membership exactly. Definitely wedge bison. Like you just get gifted stuff. 8 a.m. in the morning here in Tennessee. Here we go, Troy. Good morning to you, buddy. Hello, man, is in chat. Hello, Steven. Hello, Steve loves the game. Just thought pop in between the jobs. Very nice. Very kind of you. When do you think using a HS is more effective? I don't use it much. Oh, the high gear? Or what do you mean by the HS? Like what is the HS? Oh, the high gear? Certainly like to get a bit more momentum, maybe like if you see a hill coming up, you want to stick it in a high gear before the hill to like have a bit more momentum to go up. And also some trucks like the new Avonhorn and Padera, they have ridiculously good fuel consumption in the high range gearboxes, in the high range gear for these, because they kind of have unique gearboxes or unique properties to the gearboxes. You use it like that to have momentum. Yeah, I think that's the main use, isn't it? Just to have momentum to go through stuff, to go through the nasty stuff. You can get the freezers before you do the industrial chiller. Really, Recharger? Where from? Where from? I might have misunderstood a mission or something, because I thought you cannot. Bum bum. And I will take that one on the roof. Use the heck out of the high gear. Yeah, it depends what truck, right? Some trucks don't like the high gear, don't have enough power to stay in a high gear for more than a couple of seconds. Okay, let's spin that bad boy around. Yeah, you get the freezers from the food factory once you have delivered the chiller. Yeah, that's what I thought. Recharger like confused me a little bit there, because like that spawns the freezer here, and the only thing I know, because there's a mission that I need to deliver here for fuel and chill. Yeah, and if I start tracking fuel and chill, it says, oh, get fuel, which is obviously there in the fuel station on the other map, but it doesn't tell me where to get the freezer, which I'm pretty sure once you deliver the chiller, it opens up here. So that's what I thought. The Recharger tried to confuse me there. Oh yeah, I didn't recognize that at first. My last name pronounced Gibson. Oh, I thought it's Wedge Bison. Oh, I completely butchered your name. Sorry about that. It's Gibson. Sorry, Gibson. Now we know. Thank you for correcting me. Oh, you said canned Recharger? Oh, sorry. I thought you said you can. Misread the chat. You're fine. Terrible with nicknames. Oh my god, someone's not gonna have much of the front yard left after I reverse in there. Scroll, good morning from Oregon, all the way from Oregon. Oh my god, Scroll, thank you very much, buddy. A lot of new people joining the chat today. I don't know what it is, like maybe people have more free time on Thursdays, but thank you guys for joining. Much appreciated. Thank you for choosing my stream to hang out in. Right, let's give Tatra Phoenix some fuel. Like, I will give quite a bit because Padera doesn't need that much. Alright, let's go get the chiller now. Your dog is laying under your desk. Very nice, very cute. What dog breed do you have, Darky? I say we just call him Wedge. New name adopted. No. We call him Gibson now. The guy said. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Alright, let's go pick up the chiller. You were in my feeds, always checking comments on stuff so I clicked. Oh, nice. Thank you, Fafo. Mel Gibson, yeah, that might be Mel Gibson playing SnowRunner, you never know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The Phoenix and all the Tatras really should have a low saddle. Yeah, I think so. It would be good for them to have a low saddle, yep. And we especially found out, it might be before you joined, Gibson, but these stabilizer legs, they're like bent, or they packed backwards and they collide with the trailer, so that's not a good time. For sure. Let's get the chiller. Oh. I was a bit too optimistic with my turning radius there. Will I be even able to load it? I don't know. I might need to get closer. I don't know how heavy that is. Dang, well, that's another thing. That crane should be farther forward. Yep. There's plenty of space to put it a lot more closer, right? I don't even know what this thing weighs. Probably a metric hell of a lot. You have my kids entertained? At least I have one use for something. Travis, at least I have one use for something. Come on, left. Just need to get over the hump. Get it over the hump. Now, right it. Right it. Right it. Perfect. Now I can hopefully take it from here. Perfect. She just rotated 180 degrees. I know, guys, I'm terrible. Don't judge me. Oh, I went under. Guys, I'm terrible, you know me. It needs to go back up. It needs to be like that so I can rotate it. Here we go. Doesn't like. Maybe it will pack. Oh, it will pack. No, it will not pack. I need to. No. Cheeky little thing. Get back up here. Oh, maybe. Maybe it will pack now. No. It will not pack. Okay. It should have more attachment points than just one, right? But maybe then it would be too easy. Come on! You can do it! Ooh. Back now? Ah. Okay. We definitely need to turn that corner a bit. You know what? We need to get it in a little bit more favorable position. Oh, look at all of you going. Just back, just turn 180 degrees. A bit more to the left, a bit more to the right. You guys are such a backseat drivers, man. We got it. Don't worry, guys. We got it. We got it, guys. We've been in worse situations. We got it. We got it. Trail is too far away. Oh, the pin is there. Damn, look at that cargo. Shiny cargo, right? No! might need your advice after all, guys. Get back up there. Okay. No, you just, why do you troll me so hard? Why do you troll me so hard? Okay. Shh, don't breathe, don't breathe. Don't breathe, guys. No breathing. Oh, I think it like completely slid off now, didn't it? Completely slid off. No. Oh well. We go again. Wrong button. Why don't you crane it next to the trailer? Why don't we crane it next to a trailer? Good question. Recharger, good question. Oh no, I know, Steven. I know. Bad things are happening here. It's also heavy, it doesn't lift it. Heavy as hell, man. Lift it, little Tatra, you can do it. No. I need to like kind of drag it on top of the... Almost like you need to drag it on top of the trailer somehow. Come on. In you go. Like we got to this bit before. Okay, okay. Better. Better. Oh. Finally. Already passed out. Who's passing out? Can I breathe getting woozy? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Exactly. Snap that bad boy into place. We're about to, guys. We're about to. Although we burned a buttload of fuel, so... Oh, boom. Oh, it was like backwards as well for some reason. It spun it around. Nice. Wait. I was gonna say, how is that a 5 slot? There's still some space at the back, but doesn't seem like there is. What did Cuban said? Oh, you already passed out. Easy, guys. Easy. Thank you for all the recommendations and shouting from the back to the left, to the right. You got it. No, you're doing it wrong. Oh my god. Definitely karma's gonna get me for trolling. Trolling karma. Whew. Well, that was something. Let's go to the food factory. Take it back now. 5 hops this time. 5 hops. SnowRunner will catch you. Yeah, SnowRunner karma will catch me. Yep. Slow down, Speedy. Nah, full steam ahead, guys. Full steam ahead. Not slowing down for nothing. I ain't slowing down for nothing. You like my improvised accent? Almost drove into the ditch. Cargo falls off. Stream stops. Yep. All the problems roll into one. It's not in breath. Exactly. It's not in breath. Wait, Tokyo Drift, tofu delivery service. Look at that chunker of a cargo. You know what we need to do, guys? Screenshot, don't we? We need to do a screenshot for the stream. We got one picture for next week's streams, but we need the second picture, don't we? Would be rude not to. This is fine. Sharp turn coming up. What could go wrong? Oh, like a pro. Didn't even hit that signpost even. Professional. Artistic screenshot is a must. Yeah, have to. Sharp turn into the bridge. Almost winter, almost. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the... Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. See? Karma got me, guys. Too much trolling. Tokyo Drift. Too much trolling got me. Alright, let's turn this bad boy around. I feel like that cargo could fit on a 5 slot. Yeah, it should, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Doesn't seem like that big, right? Space at the front, space at the back. Come on. Come on, little Tatra. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna like reverse this trailer into the trees and never get out, and I'll cry myself to sleep. That's what's probably gonna happen. And you know the old drill cargo, that should be a 4. I don't really like to have a picture in my head how that looks like, but I'll take your word for it, Gibson. $92 people in the chat, 53 likes. Don't forget to hit that like. Thank you, Steven, for reminding the folk to support through the likes and stuff. Believe it or not, YouTube algorithm actually takes likes and viewers, what do you call it? Viewers engagement into the algorithm, So obviously, commenting, hyping, and all dropping all the likes and everything, that actually indirectly helps the channel and people like myself. So would appreciate if you actually do that. What Steven said, just drop a like, maybe put a little message in the chat. Why not? Morning, sunshines. Hello, Don. Good morning, buddy. The big Don. He's in the chat. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this morning, Don? Have you had a good night's sleep? Have a good rest, I hope. Is this hard mode? I don't usually watch streams. Winter, it is hard mode, yeah. It is hard mode, hence we're broke financially. I am a rival. You have arrived, that's for sure. Johnny, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Everyone behave. The boss is here. Yeah, guys. Everyone on the best behaviors. Yeah. Don is known to be trigger happy. If he had a bad sleep, if he had a bad night, we're all in trouble. I was up late, so a bit tired, but I'm off today and tomorrow and Monday. Oh, nice. Nice, I can chill out for a bit. You can have some rest now. Nice. Oof. That IED on the tarmac. Holy moly. I forgot, sorry, like. Thank you, Recharge. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like. If you're lurking in the stream for more like 10-15 minutes, it means there is something to like about here, about this stream and about this community. So do yourself and me a favor and just drop that big fat like button. This stream is very international. Oh my god. I was reading the chat, forgot to disengage the diff lock. Yeah, the stream is very international. I know, Diogo. Yeah, very international. You got it, buddy. Also, I feel like I should downgrade Tatra Phoenix's engine. It's maybe a little bit too thirsty on the old juice. What do you stream from? From my house. Let's get the likes to match the views. That would be nice. That would be nice, right? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, not gonna drop the like, Gibson. Come on, man. You don't make me beg. Don't make me become an internet beggar. Almost 100 viewers. Yeah, I think neighbor popped in with his viewers in the chat earlier, so I think somebody said we were over 100 at one point. Yeah, would be cool to get to 100 again. Maybe like two little sort of two little peaks in the viewer count. That would be cool. All right, let's park this bad boy here. Boom. 74 liters left. Plenty. Not even worried. Okay, let's get the Padera to the... Can we get to the... Can we get the metal rolls and back to the factory with 110 liters? That's gonna be a good consumption test for the Padera, guys. Can we do it? You know what? That asks for a poll, doesn't it? Can we do it? Right. Can Padera get to metal factory and to food plant with 107 liters? Poll for you guys. Just a little, we'll see who's right and who's not. Okay, 107 liters. Here we go. You already liked Gibson? Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Only need few more viewers. Share the stream. Yeah, send it to your grandma. Send it to your grandma. Okay. Alright. Cannot remember whether it has a... what gearbox I have on it and whether it has an all-wheel drive penalty. Let's check it. It has like a small all-wheel drive penalty, so we'll drive without all-wheel drive. We'll drive without all-wheel drive. Triple digits viewers again. Let's go. Let's go, Travis. 100 viewers. Whoop, whoop. Nice, guys. Thank you. Got it over the milestone again. Second time in the same stream. You guys are legends. You guys are unsung heroes. Not all heroes wear capes and all that. But you guys are. Got my coffee, but to play SnowRunner or to play No Man's Sky and decisions. Oof, both are really good. But I think, you know what, No Man's Sky with the SnowRunner in the back watching Telemenes, that would be ultimate chill, I think, Don. That's what you need to do. Farming some ferrite dust or whatever you need to farm in that game. Hello from Brazil. Said, oh. Hello to the Brazil. Hello to our Brazilian viewers. Yeah, that made the challenge a little bit more difficult, didn't it? That's what I get. Karma catches up to me. Fuel is brutal even in Michigan when you get like 8 fuel tankers through. You just installed No Man's Sky last night too? Nice, Travis, nice. $93 liters is actually going well apart from that suspension damage that we just took. What if I put it in high gear? Yeah, man, we go slower, but we go way more efficient. You know what? We'll go to the fuel plant and normal fuel plant. Oh, we need to go. Doesn't help the challenge that I take the wrong turns, does it? Coffee and Bolt to assume I don't have a cape. You're like getting changed in the phone booth already. High gear is better for off-road and mud. Yeah, also Padero has a unique gearbox, so it's actually very, very feel friendly in a high gear. In a high gear, so. But it's a bit slower, so probably the same thing. Better have a cape on, exactly. You guys made the stream go over 100 views again, second time in the stream today, so definitely everyone deserves a cape. You have a cape, I have a cape. Give the guy next to you a cape. Give the guy behind you a cape. Everybody gets a cape. What's up, Tele? Hello, Definitive. You know what? Give Definitive a cape just for joining the stream. Definitive definitely deserves a cape. Everyone gets a cape. 102, nice. Nice, guys. But you know what happens with, like, when you get to, like, consistent 100 viewers? Where do you go from there? 150, maybe? No, it's too ambitious. Maybe 120 will be the next benchmark, the next goal. Okay, 2 metal rolls as quick as possible. I prefer a cloak, invisible cloak, Winter. Quickly, no time to waste. We need to get these on there ASAP. 500? That's way too ambitious. I'll probably never get 500 in my lifetime. But that's a nice round number, isn't it? Good night, Rebel. Take care, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Now, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I know. Kind of been reckless today, to be honest, Definitive. I have to admit. I have been reckless today. But hopefully your morning is not as reckless as mine, Definitive. Hopefully yours is going well. What a great role to be on, Tele. I know, Travis. I couldn't do it without you guys. I couldn't do it without you, Travis. I couldn't do it without you, everyone else in the chat. Pretty much that's the score, isn't it? Have to go soon, but keep well, everyone, and take care. Thank you, Horde. Thank you, and take care, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. You just have to believe in yourself. SnowRunner might be a little niche for a ton of viewers. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Somebody was talking about the other day in the chat saying, oh, you just need one video to blow up and you get like 500,000 views. Like, guys, I'm not an expert in YouTube, but I've been doing it for a while, and even the best SnowRunner videos like will get over 100k views. The ones that actually blow up, because it's such a small niche, there's only so many people that are actually playing or interested about the game. So, you know, we're not aiming for the stars here, but we're gonna get like a nice constant community rolling to what we have, similar to what we have right now, maybe just a little bit bigger. Maybe, only maybe, we can think about going maybe full time. What do you guys reckon? But to do that, obviously, you would have to land a few sponsors to pay the bills. Might have like a little logo in the corner of the stream, you know, of one or the other establishment that I might have to endorse just to pay the bills, you know. All right, what's the? Because whoever voted no looks like they didn't believe in how fuel consumption friendly the Padero is. Actually, out of 35 people, 46 said no. Okay, guys, you did not believe in the Padero, but Padero believed in you, and we easily get to the food factory with probably about like 40 liters left. Marshall, hello, welcome to the stream. SnowRunner always gonna be my go-to nice, relaxing game with possibility of tense moments. Yeah, there's plenty of tense moments. Plenty of bum cheek clenching moments. NordVPN and Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, soon, Winters, incoming. You have to go a bit bigger for those kind of big sponsors, right? Probably something a bit more niche and smaller. Get Edison Motors to sponsor you? Yeah, maybe they can send me like the full electric truck I can park outside my house. I was banking on you to pin over. Done. Have to believe in us a little bit. I know we do crazy stuff, but... Tele, what's your nationality? Senduvax, I'm Lithuanian, so I'm from Northern Europe. I have no experience with the Padera, but I know SnowRunner. Yeah, Padera is like super fuel friendly. It sips. It sips on fuel. Doesn't drink it, doesn't gulp it. Sips. There's my evidence, yeah. No, you got me. You got me done. It goes like this with the fuel. That's how Padera drinks fuel. Turn off all-wheel drive pen at the tarmac. Yeah, it has a like really small fuel all-wheel drive penalty. Hello, Adrian. Hello, buddy. Look, 3.7 liters. I disable all-wheel drive. 3.3 liters. So like a tiny all-wheel drive penalty. And it helps me get a bit more traction, especially going up the hill like that. So I think we're okay. Only a small all-wheel drive, probably like a 10% all-wheel drive penalty, right? I'm his neighbor from Latvia. Oh, I didn't know you from Latvia, Recharger. Nice. Nice. Definitely brother from Latvia, that's for sure. I think we have two people from Latvia now. So we have that Latvian dude, which is actual nickname of his, and we have Recharger. I didn't know you from Latvia, Recharger. Nice. Welcome, brother. I'm a filthy American. I use gallons. Mate, nothing wrong with being an American. I know the government's a bit interesting at the moment, but it's fine, guys. I love you all. There's loads of Americans. I think North America is my... if I look at my analytics for who views my content, Northern America is first, I think at like 34% of my viewers is from North America. And then I think second biggest is United Kingdom at like 22%. And then like the rest of the world, countries like from the rest of the world. Well, business support was a mission and a half, but you're from Malaysia, Marshall? Nice. Very nice, buddy. Welcome from Malaysia. Right, so... I think I need to move that as of. I can't reach it. I'm from UK. Nice, Steve. Nice. Steve representing the UK. Most of your viewers from USA. Nice, nice, Recharger. Canadian bacon. Still North America, right? Quite a few people from Canada, actually. That's why I didn't say American, I said... that's why I didn't say most of them my viewers Americans, I said from North America, right? Or is that the same thing? Not really, right? At least when I say Americans, I mean... What I mean by saying Americans is basically... Americans are from United States. And... Northern Americans are like everything else that is in North America as a continent. Well, I might be wrong with my terminology, but you guys always know what I mean. America is not a continent, right? North America is a continent and South America is a continent. And Central America is a continent. Now, is Central America a continent? I don't know, man. Confusing. Thomas Posh, Oklahoma, USA. Nice. Welcome, welcome, Thomas. Australian living in a Canada, even better. You know what? Even better. There's quite a few Australians actually watching the content of mine. Whether they're from Australia or living somewhere else, but originated from Australia. There's quite a few. North America, US, Canada, and Mexico. I wasn't sure if Mexico is north of America, but I guess it is. Central America region, but not a continent. Makes sense. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. We barely lifted that chiller from the ground, so we absolutely have no chance lifting it on the roof, right? Lorenzo, you're from Italy. Nice. I don't think we had anyone from Italy. I think you're the first Italian viewer, Lorenzo. Welcome, welcome. Can we really not lift it up there? You sure, game? I mean, I'm always up for trying, right, guys? Always. The game says I cannot lift it up there. It doesn't go up on the roof? Oh, you mean I need to deliver it here? No, manuals are... It does go on the roof. It does go on the roof, guys. It was hard to put it on a trailer. Now I cannot take it off. Can't even like... Oh, got it. Yeah, it doesn't go to the rooftop just here, but I don't think I cannot even reach it. That's as high as the crane will go. Okay, so that's a bit pointless, right? Yeah, that's pointless. Okay. Alright, we need a truck that can do this. It's a shame that I have to like spawn in a truck to do this. It's a real shame. Well, shame for my money, basically.
Welcome.
Chernovisk, thank you very much for becoming a member.
Just joined the Truckers Club.
Thank you, Chernovisk. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. That was unexpected. Thank you, thank you. Alright, who can do the... Kenworth can do the thing. Pem can do the thing. Zix, that cannot do a thing. I only have... I think Atom can do a thing. Can Atom do a thing? I better check before I spawn the truck and pay money. I think Atom can do a thing. Should do a thing. Yeah, with that frame it should. Yeah, it can. Yeah, we're gonna spawn the Atom. We're gonna summon the Atom. Also, that color is disgusting. Let's change it. Well, gotta go back to work, so see you. Take care. Take care, Steven.
Chernovisk just joined the Truckers Club.
Thank you, Steven, for stopping by. Summoning has begun. Yeah, the ritual has begun. I told you need a big crane. You did tell me recharge it, and you was spot on. You was so right. You couldn't be even more right to recharge it, even if you tried. I should have listened to you. With a Chimera crane is possible? Oh, is it really, Burn? Is it really possible? Nice. What was that damage? Landmines. Oh no, my wheel's busted already. I just left the garage. God damn. Be right back, sandwich. No worries, Tamika, no worries. Chernovisk, thank you for the for becoming a member. You now have damn, that crane is big. Yeah, super heavy, isn't it? Chernovisk, you now have exclusive emotes you can use in the chat, and also you have a little cool badge next to your name, which evolves the longer you are the member. So basically, if you're a member for 6 months or up to a year, it changes into something even cooler. So like an evolving cool little badge. And you don't have to, but if you do decide to join the Discord, you will be given a special Discord role for becoming a member. So that's the little spiel I tried to say to everyone that becomes a member, unless Lightfoot or Chan drops 40 gifted subs in a space of 2 minutes, so then I cannot keep up with everything. He did some shoveling. Alright, can I get a spare tire? Does it even have a spare tire? That's a roof rack, right? The roof rack has no spare tires. That's crap, isn't it? So no spare tires. Well, you I'm gonna have to pay 5 grand to fix this now. Are there any spare tires on those trucks? Like, if I just, because it's highway, it's fine. Can I get it up here? And oh, Warren has 2 spare tires. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to drive it on a flat, guys. I'm just gonna have to be a pleb and drive it on a flat. I'm not spending 5 grand to fix the tire. Joking game. Change the tire. I wish I could. Guys, if you give me 5,000, I'll change the tire. I do not have money in this game. I'm broke. All-wheel drive penalty? No all-wheel drive penalty. Good. I hate when that happens. My White Western Star always does that. Yeah, I literally left the garage and popped the tire. How unfortunate is that? You hit the twig, 45 suspension damage. I think you got off lightly if you only got 45, right? I have an idea. Use the cage. I think it makes sense. You take less damage frontally. You could summon another vehicle with a spare tire. Yeah, but Winter, this is hard mode, so every time I summon a vehicle from a garage, I have to pay 5k. Yep. Too expensive. Why all-wheel drive has a penalty? The all-wheel drive penalty doesn't apply to in any gear. In not specific gear, it applies in all gears. But the best way to check it, if you like stay neutral like this and you toggle between all-wheel drive on and off, and if you see the consumption go up when you enable all-wheel drive, that means your gearbox has an all-wheel drive penalty, which is quite a few gearboxes that do have all-wheel drive penalty, but gearboxes like advanced, special, and a few others don't have an all-wheel drive penalty or have like a really small 10% all-wheel drive penalty. So it's like a best way of, at least for me, easiest way to check whether it has an all-wheel drive penalty or not for the fuel consumption. I just started a hard mode yesterday, first time. I had no idea how brutal it's going to be. I mean, scroll it it's only brutal in like the first couple of regions when you're scraping for money, but then it gets like easier. They added the gas giants in No Man's Sky. They're freaking huge. Oh, really? Gas giants as in like planets? Wow, that's pretty cool done. That sounds pretty awesome. You need Scout 800 with 8 spare tires. Yeah, doesn't like Chevrolet CK 1500 has 8 tires with all the add-ons? Something like that. Which makes like Resvani Hercules a bit more redundant. Yeah, what Winter said, yeah, 8 spare tires, It's natural to have a higher fuel consumption on all-wheel drive because all-drive resistance, but it's not applying on the neutral. Yeah, and this game doesn't work like that, whether you're neutral or all-wheel drive. Even if you're idling, it will increase the all-wheel drive penalty. If you have an all-wheel drive penalty, the consumption will increase when you enable it. You guys are a fan of Atom? I absolutely despise this truck. I bought it obviously to try it in a more, and I guess it served well as a mobile fuel station with that large service add-on, but I don't like the vehicle at all. The frame is way too long. It's like a better version of... To be honest, I wouldn't even call it a better version of FEM, to be honest. I don't think it's... Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. I always get confused between those two highways. Yeah, I wouldn't even actually call it a better version of FEM because it's not as good off-road as FEM. Although FEM has that nasty articulated steering, so... Yeah. Atom is not bad, but I hate it. I hate it so slow. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just not... Not for me. Not my cup of tea. That's all you use it for? Yeah, that's what I use it for, more, and looks like we just found a second use for it. Oh, that's my bad. That's not Atom's fault. Well, then sell it once the job is done and then you won't be broke. Ah. I see, Fafo, that you are also not a hard mode player, because little did you know that if you bought a truck for 160,000 and you sell it, you only get 80,000 back. So basically all vehicles sell, or you only get half price back when you sell the vehicles. You don't get a full price back. And if you sell the trailers, you get 0. So selling any kind of vehicle should be like a last ditch attempt, really. Still money? Nah, I'm good, man. You don't have any feelings towards it? Yeah, that's like accurate, isn't it? Hard mode fuel is like gold. Oh my god, the Amor, you know, the expensive fuel station, wasn't it like 12 or 14 bucks per liter? Holy moly, I remember like I wasn't even making enough money with emissions how much I was burning. Holy moly, crack-a-moly, that was tough. Also, I don't think this vehicle fits this region well. It's the frame's too long. Like in the second map, Valley of the Fallen Rocks, you're just gonna be screwed most of the time, so kind of okay for the little jobs like this. Do like a crane or whatever. You had to stand outside fuel station and beg for money. I'm sure you did, Cuban. I'm sure you did. Yeah, Fafo, I mean, the hard mode doesn't make the game harder. Well, I mean, it does a little bit, because this encourages you from buying trailers and leaving all the place, spawning loads of vehicles and leaving them all over the place. Also, this encourages you from recovering vehicles and stuff like that, so that monetary restriction kind of makes the gameplay somewhat harder, but there isn't that much of a difficulty layer apart from money, basically. The Land Online, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What are the areas to best to buy fuel? I mean, Michigan is 2 liters, and this fuel station here is 2 liters, $2 per liter or 2 credits per liter, so it's all pretty cheap. But some maps have like ridiculous fuel prices, so can I reach it from here? I don't know. Holy moly, that's what I call a crane. So in order to get salvaging in No Man's Sky, I need to make an upgrade for my multi-tool, and I can't find the last materials I need. Ah, I wonder if those materials are like hidden, like beneath some 100 hours playthrough or whatever. I do wonder. Man, this crane is laughing at this cargo. Laughing. Pointing its finger and laughing. Easy lift. Yeah. This truck does bicep curls for a living, I think. Or this crane. Might be a little bit too far, I don't know. No, actually, okay. Looks like we're okay. Okay. And now? For the final... Oh, 28k. Easy. The only other thing I noticed about hard mode is you only get 5 attempts per contest. That's true. Also, obviously, you have these designated repair zones where you refill the repair points. And also, the materials on the map doesn't show you if you haven't discovered the warehouses and stuff. So even if you track the mission, it doesn't really show you where to get the stuff. I don't know if that makes sense, what I just said. But hopefully it does. Well, as of Atom, looks like your job is done here. Thank you for being a one-trick pony. Atom like a Amish wife, completely serviceable, but nothing too special about it. That's hilarious. Is there any trucks you would buy early on? You only need like a Cat 745C from Alaska and the White Western Star. That's all you really ever might need. Okay, so let's check this out. So we were going to do fuel and chill, right? So I need fuel from there, which is like a short drive away, and freezer from here. That's a pretty easy gig if you ask me. Also, what has opened here? These are new. Oh, two more freezers to. Wow. Wow. We need 3 freezers in total to the grocery warehouse. Wow. 4 metal rollies and 2 wooden planks. I think we have some planks here, don't we? We do. Okay, so looks like a lot of stuff needs to go there. And what's this other mission? Let's have a look. Oh, this contract. I keep calling them missions. Silly me. Short logs and packaged sand. Alrighty, so short logs will be from another map. Interesting. East to west, that's... You can say that again. Right, okay, let's start with the refrigerated supplies. So, what's the plan of action here? Because we need to do 2 birds with 1 stone, really. So, 2 wooden planks, 4 metal rolls, and 3 freezers. And 1 fuel, but fuel we'll get from there anyway. Okay. That's 6 slots. I mean, I can push the metal rolls together, so that will fit in 1 trailer. Okay, so I think we will use Padera for the... We'll use Padera for the wooden planks and metal rolls. And then 3 freezers, man. That's a lot of freezers. Have you 100%ed all of the maps? Not all of the maps now, guys. What we are? We are 64% of the complete, or the whole completion of the game. So we're just over. You sneaky little freezer. Wait, freezers only 2 slots? Easy. Did you just hear Wawiwa? I thought freezer is like a 4 slot, apparently not. I have an idea. Make time skip cost money in hard mode. Yeah, that would be a thing. I'm trying not to laugh in this useless meeting here at Telecom. Did I actually like put out Wawiwa? I didn't even realize I did that. Wawiwa. Overall completion for me is 83. Oh my god. So what do you have left, Recharger? What do you have left, my man? Will this pack? Of course it will. MudRunner style time skip using fuel? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Corhon. It's an excellent idea, actually. You scared to look at mine? The crazy thing is, Travis, that you're like 4,000 hours in, but you still haven't completed the game, right? The subconscious Wawiwa makes it even better. Yeah, my inner Borat came out, didn't it? Alright, let's go fuel station. This season and Amor that I haven't done anything besides getting the Zix. Yeah, man, Amor is like 2 seasons or even 3 seasons glued together, so that's gonna take a while for you to do, but you'll enjoy it, man. You will. You will enjoy that bad boy. I'm also thinking of going back to the garage with the what you call it, with the Atom, and getting the maintenance add-on put on. Whoa, Viva is very used in Dollar Place video. Do you know him? Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know him, but I know him as a content creator. I don't know him personally. I think we need to take the furthest lane, and that way we'll have a wider turn. Finally, the trailer's fueled up. Only took me forever. Also, have you noticed how the trailer is not giving me too many issues now? Oh, it still gives me issues, but it's like not... As long as you're like not trying to turn around, it's fine. Turn these beacons off. Nobody's around anyway. This is desolate. There's no people around here. Nobody needs to see me coming. Those 3 freezers fits there nicely. Certainly, I bought this trailer for my own money, and I'm gonna leave it in this region because I can't sell it. But definitely getting my money's worth on it. We need to fix that Atom, and I don't think there's any. Do you guys know if there's any more crane missions coming up like that for the heavy crane, for industrial chiller? I can always swap it back later on, right? I can always swap it back. Ideally, I don't want to go back through here due to like poor turning circle, but I have to. Just a better way overall, isn't it? Here we go. Also, excuse me, Mr. Voron, you're in the way. Would you please move? Yeah, that 6 slot has become one of my favorite trailers to use over Loadspell 2. I think it's the first time I'm using it on my hard mode playthrough. I think this is the first time. All right, let's fix that. Let's fix that bad boy. Spare wheel for... too far. Spare wheel for you. Wrong button. 2 spare wheels. Cheeky thing. It is what it is, I guess. Right. Next up, plaid. Holy moly, that's busted. I think the Tatra has spare wheel, at least one. I think Tatra has a spare wheel. Doesn't have any repair points, but I'm pretty sure it has a spare wheel. Yep, it does. How much is it? Buying trailers feels so bad in the hard mode. Yep. You kind of forced to find the trailers scattered around in the region and use them. But certain maps doesn't give you any... Certain maps doesn't give you any trailers, or not a lot of trailers, and that's when you really feel it the most. Alright, okay. So let's go finish... Drop these off. What was it again? Last... No. Fuel. No. Mobile engineering? Yes. That goes into... Station warehouse. Yeah, perfect. And we'll get the fuel at the same time. 27 liters? Easy. Not even worried. With this truck, I'm not worried. How much is it? I think that trailer was 8,500, I believe. And obviously don't get a penny back, so that's thing. Oh yeah, those trailers, 15k. I know. Well, at least daytime is coming, so that's always nice. I don't really like mind nighttime. It's kind of atmospheric, right? But for the viewers, for you guys, maybe it's a little bit more. I have to like squint at the screen. It's like, what's that? When I played on hard mode, I never got so cheap in all my life. Yeah, you get really cheap. Like you said, Cuban, you beg outside warehouses. Math Jew, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subscription, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Just turn the brightness up in the YouTube. I don't think you can that. I don't think you can do that. You can turn the brightness in the stream, right? Not in the stream, in the game itself, but then it kind of looks washed off, so, or washed out, so. Watching on my phone 99%, so I do squint and go, what's that? Yeah, that's me every time watching YouTube on my mobile. Yep. You love nighttime driving, honestly? Yeah, I'd say it's atmospheric, isn't it? Certainly is. Pum pum. Pum. Pack that bad boy. Pum. Easy 13k. Once you like start aligning the missions, they go fast. What was that mission with the oversized container? I mean, that's just my luck, isn't it? I need to go there anyway to pick up fuel. So I'll do the cargo and container and oversized. Pick up the fuel. Then pick up the, what was it, the metal beams? That's just like really aligns nicely. What was that mission again? Not that one. That one. Yeah, so I'll pick up the fuel for fuel and chill mission. And then I'll come back, pick up the metal rolls, drop it in there. And then we would, I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? That's just beautiful when it works like that. Although I will need a bit more fuel for those missions. Yeah, at least, yeah, I'll pick up the full load of fuel and I leave it next to the bridge because there's a little drips and drops missions that need fuel. Oh, that just lines up nicely. Well, Tele, I'm off to learn how to use the drawing app better so I can bring up some higher quality work. I hope you keep the numbers up to date. Thank you, Travis. Much appreciated, buddy, and good luck. Good luck on the designs. Obviously, honestly, don't put your work into it, or don't put your personal time into it too much, man. I have stream on my phone while playing SnowRunner on my Xbox. Actually, let's have a little poll again. You guys know I love a poll. So where are you? Where are you watching this? No, not where are you. What do you watch this stream on? We'll have, we can only have 4 options. Yeah, 4 options. So TV, PC, mobile, and other. Like, I guess, Xbox, tablet, fridge. Let's do it. All right, oversized container. Here we go. You guys know I love a poll. That's what she said. Oh, I love Office so much, man. The best like sitcom ever. What if we unpack this? What's the name of the 6-slot trailer? Aurora, I think it's called semi-trailer with parts. Some crap like that. What I think it's called, really. I'm not 100%. Get a small container? Yeah, we will. I just want to push this to the back, if possible, as much as possible, as much as I can. And I will wedge that other container here. Yep, that's it. Right, and now... cargo containerino. Notebook, laptop counts as a PC? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Okay. And one more. Hard to keep the laptop next to the stove while I make breakfast. I want to lift that bad boy up. Need more clearance. Tell her we crossed 12k subs. Yeah, I know, man. I know, Don. What are we planning to do next? Is it like... what's next? Probably like 13k, right? Have to be the next one. It doesn't really play ball, so we're just gonna use it like this. That actually did not work out that well. Need to put it... like so. And then... a little bit closer. Perfect, I think. Okay, let's go. Great stream, but not willing to starve for it. Nah, absolutely. You should not starve for it. Get some tasty food down your belly, that's for sure. You're hitting the boom. I'm booming. You guys could say I'm booming, right? Yeah, we're definitely gonna pick up like, I want to say probably like a full container of fuel, I think. We might not fit through here though. Speed! That didn't work out. That did not work out that well. Pro overloading. I wouldn't go that far, guys. Lol, the fridge. Exactly. The freaking fridge, man. They have LCD screens and stuff like that these days, right? So, I guess why not? Another reason to do your idea? Guys. Guys, you know I'm all about science. I'm all about science. Yeah, some fridges have like freaking TVs in there now these days. You can even play some video games, right? Howdy, howdy. Hope things are going well. Yeah, Colgate, things are going well, buddy. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Colgate. How's your day going? Get in there, you little rascal. You know what? Or don't. Or don't. I'm so over you containers. They have fridges that order groceries? Really? Imagine. To be honest, we just need to get through the gate, so we don't even care. We're just gonna push it. Never worried. Still gonna fit. Yeah, we just about fit, didn't it? Smooth. There or thereabouts. I found them. I need it. Let's go now. I can make gravity guns. Try the salvaging thingy. Nice done. Nice. Like a glove. Exactly. Like a glove. Sweden Ace. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are you doing, Sweden Ace? Hopefully your day is going well. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, guys. It's mostly tarmac, so we should be fine. There shouldn't be any major mishaps, I don't think. Emphasize on shouldn't. Don't you turn all-wheel drive to save fuel when you're using the crane? I should, but I don't. You know? Don't call the fuel police on me. Can't be perfect all the time, guys, can we? I'm certainly not. That's me bringing the groceries inside in one trip. Yeah. You know, you all know that feeling when you get out of the car and try to take like 17 bags with two hands. You have one in your teeth, one on your freaking. Each finger has a bag allocated next to it. So we've all been there, haven't we? Need an autonomous crane upgrade. Oh, we're certainly cooking with these missions today. But the first map is easy. Once you got all the work sites done, it's just like, just a breeze, isn't it? It's a breezy. If you hit 1% perfection, then you won at life. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Yeah, I'm also doing good, Sweden Ace. Also doing well. Thanks for asking. We are cooking with these missions today. We might even get to 40% completion if everything goes well. Should I try to get... Oh my gosh, almost drove into the post reading that. Should I try to get up to 250 chat XP? Just you know what? Just do you. Just do you, Gibson. Do whatever you like to do. You are your own boss. Don't have to ask anyone's permission. Speaking of tarmac, I feel like I'm an outlier because SnowRunner seems to be adding more and more roads. While I would prefer all tarmac gone, would be the minority, I guess. Yeah, I think there would be a lot of complaining from the community if there was no tarmac roads. But I kind of get it because there's a lot of like all-wheel drive vehicle. There's a lot of highway-like vehicles which doesn't do well in mud, so they kind of just want to do that, right? And some people don't want to buy all the DLC super strong trucks, and maybe they just want to use their vanilla GMC or their Fleet Star or whatever, you know, so I kind of get it. I'm assuming you're not 100% each area as you go. No, I am 100%ing before I move on to the next one all the time. What do you do to decide when to move on to your next map? I will in the future ask the members of the channel to vote for me, but recently I've been just like catching up onto like the new stuff basically, because I've been on a little hiatus for, let's say, maybe 6 to 8 months. So I just recently came back to creating content and streaming, so I started a little bit of Quebec and season 17 came out, so here we are. Good day. May I ask what type of anti-aliasing you use and if you play with ultra graphics? I don't know, man. I haven't really touched the settings. Anti-aliasing. TAA. And that's all seems to be set on ultra 16x on. I don't know, man. Just whatever computer decided to, whatever settings computer decided to give me. Pum 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 pum. We need another more region. I would be up for that. I would be up for that. I think we should need to repair all roads before leaving a season. Collect every little pebble from the road. When you make your finding truck videos, do you just crack in and don't touch the region like Washington, or do you make vids on a different save? Different save. That's a different save Colgate I use for finding the trucks or unlocking the trucks. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no worries, Devian. Are there any maps you haven't played on yet? Oh, loads. Shadow Nomad, welcome to the stream. Loads. All right, so we'll run it past it. So 64% done on all of the game. 100% in Michigan. Need to come back to Alaska because I didn't have the logging trucks or something like that when on my first playthrough, so I had to leave it there. Or I didn't have money maybe to buy trailers or something like that. That's why I didn't finish Alaska. 92% currently. Timir 100%, Cole 100%, Yukon haven't touched it, Wisconsin 100%, Amur 100%, Don 100%. Maine, I just jumped in, got the Yaramatsu and dipped. Tennessee haven't touched it. Glades, I jumped in and took the Step Pike and dipped. Ontario 100%, British Columbia 100%, Scandinavia hate. North Carolina 100%, Almaty 100%, Austria 100%, Quebec, as I said, we just started and season 17 dropped. Washington, I'm gonna leave it till probably the very end with Tennessee, and then Zurdania 35%. You're back, and we'll look at that overload. Exactly, Tomika. It's not even an overload. It's just like like a ball of chaos, isn't it? Is Maine a bad map? No, it's a good map. I just haven't got around to it. Not a bad map at all. $25K for the old long logs trailer. The new one is only $15K. Brutal to buy them. Yeah, exactly. Well, fortunately, Quebec, it gives you the new trailer for the logging, so that's all good. At least in Quebec. Do you have a favorite map so far? Yeah, so Amur is my first. British Columbia is my second. For the third place, season 17 is competing with Kola for the third place. It could be Kola or season 17 Zurdania. We'll see after we finish it, because I finished Kola, but I haven't finished obviously Zurdania, so we'll see after we're done with it. Maybe towards the end of Zurdania I'll like turn to hate it or something, you know. British Columbia was amazing, yeah. I think the first map ever to have that sort of verticality. You can literally get in the clouds on top of some of the mountains. Yeah, I think that's why I vaguely remember, because I'd done Michigan and then jumped into Alaska, and I think I ran out of money just before completing it or something. Like I didn't have money, I think, to buy trailers or something like that. Or maybe I did have, but it would be like lost of my money, so I saved it. I don't know. We'll have to go back to Alaska. Maybe after season 17, if there's some time left before season 18 drops, we'll jump in and clear up Alaska. Kind of bugs me that it's not 100. Yeah, the verticality was great, man. You lived there as well? Nice. Nice, Shadow. So what does this poll say? 36 people voted. 58% on PC. All right, so most of the people watching PC, or majority. 3 28 on mobile and 11 on TV. So few on TV as well. Okay, interesting. Thank you for that, guys. Appreciate it. Gives me a little bit more intel. Where's the drop-off point? Like turn right and all the way into the corner. Okay. Hard mode after Michigan. Which map do you suggest next? Alaska. Straight into Alaska. You need to get Cat 745C on a hard mode. You need to, especially now after the massive bugs that it received, and you also get a Derry Longhorn, which can be quite situational, can be useful sometimes. What do you mean no car? Oh, because it's not packed. Fair. Yeah, Cat 745 wasn't such necessity before, but now after all the changes, oh man, you need it. You need it, especially if you decide to do something like Ontario next or something. You know, you'll need the vehicle with the water add-ons, so that has that as well. So you're just like a really versatile truck now. It has a snorkel as well. Are the trucks you find on map different on a hard mode? No, they're not. Well, cool. Let's pick up a bunch of fuel now. Let's pick up a bunch of fuel. Well, that's not going well, that reversing. Let's start over. Actually, I'm asking for trouble reversing in there, am I not? Well, trouble is my middle name, so... Okay, sadly gotta go get to work, so glad I clicked on your live. Nice meeting you and your chat, everyone. Have a great day and see you next time. Alright, thank you, Fafo Gamer. See you next time, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. I kinda asked for it, didn't I, guys? Kinda asked for it. Right, so I kind of lost my train of thought. So we need a bunch of fuel and 3 freezers, right? We're doing this one and that one. And we also need 4 metal rolls. Let's just quickly recap how much fuel we want. We want 1 here. 2 there. 4 there. So we need at least 4 fuel. Okay. At least 4 fuel. At least 4 fuel, guys. Param. Like reversing all these trailers kind of making me miss ATS or ETS a bit. Get the steering wheel out from the cupboard. Yeah, I agree with you, Winter, because in Timir you get a plethora of amazing vehicles. Drilling equipment, okay. Good to know. But there are bounces like there's no tomorrow, just flipped it in the deep mud. I hate it at the speed, yeah. Yeah, but there is a bit tippy. You need to kind of respect it. Respect the boundaries. You know what? We'll get 5 fuel just in case, because you never know. You never know with these things. An APC Scout, yeah, the plus 420 Tataran. Although I tried not to use it unless like I'm really in a pickle somewhere. Try not to use it. Not a big fan of it, but it certainly helps your playthrough. Bum bum. Yeah, the Tega is a big. Once you get Tega in Timir and get some upgrades going, it's like oof. Different kind of a playthrough, isn't it? All of a sudden. Alrighty, have fun. You all gotta run. No worries, Gibson. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated, sir. We'll see you in the next one, guys. Before you jump out, we're streaming every Tuesday, Thursday. So if you ever feel like you wanna come and hang out in a stream or have some time to kill or whatever, Tuesdays, Thursdays, same time like now. That's where it's at. Thank you for the amazing and unwavering support. Much appreciated, guys. So that needs to go to the service station, which is kinda where I need to go anyway, because I'm picking up some service consumables, right? Also take one up there. Okay, so we leave it at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Confirmed. Confirmed. I've got 760 hours in SnowRunner and most of the co-op with friend. This is my first attempt at hard mode and it's basically totally a different game. It's eye-opener. I'm hooked all over again. I know, Scroll. Like, it just makes you appreciate the game. How well it's I think in my opinion is how the game should have been in the first place. Because I remember like when it first launched, I didn't like the normal mode, and I played with friends in co-op and I just dropped the game. But when I heard the hard mode is out, I was all over it again. And I'll tell you why, because I played MudRunner and I played Spin Tires, and that hard mode sort of craving came from there, to be honest. Like, because look, they like with Roadcraft's not hard at all, and I know it's a slightly different game, but it's the Roadcraft is not hard at all, and it's just a very easy game, and I think that goes against this somewhat. There's no. It's like a light version. It's like a non-alcoholic beer or something, you know. It's they took the challenge out of it. It's just basically just pouring sand in one place for 3 hours. Like where is the challenge in that, you know? So I think they took some of that challenge out of SnowRunner, but still there's enough to enjoy the game very much. But on a normal mode, when it first released, it didn't have a hard mode, believe it or not. That wasn't what the game was all about for me. So, do these consumables needs to go somewhere? One at a cabin. We can do that later. Nothing goes there. One consumables and one fuel needs to go there. Okay. This is what we need to do. I don't honestly like the base game. I started playing hard mode after first week. Yeah. Imagine when it first launched, it never had anything else. Just a normal mode. And I just remember like my friend got, like in a week of us playing, my friend got like infinite amount of money and all the best trucks, and I'm like, well, where's the fun in that, you know? But it's not about terrain scroll lock, it's about missing core features. Like they dumped everything down, they made everything like just like way too easy, if that makes sense. It's the little road over there. That's what they basically made. They made the trucks less capable. They dumbed down all the different tire choices, gearboxes, like engines, all of that stuff. They dumbed everything down, and they expected people just to like love it the same, really, which is not the case, you know. I think I played this game because of the physics. Yeah, same Cuban. Like the complexity, like different builds of the trucks and you know different logistical challenges. Like there's plenty to like here, and it's plenty hard. Like for us experienced players, it might seem like okay, it's not that hard, but for a new player, it's challenging. And the game keeps giving for the first like 1,000 hours. You just keep discovering stuff and learning stuff. So yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot of meat on the bones. There's a lot of meat on the bones. I've could have gone up that way. I didn't know. There's a little route up there. Inertia, momentum, all these things. Exactly. Exactly. You guys got it. One of the best games for truck customization too. Yeah, true. I mean, ATS and ETS has a really good customization for those trucks, but that's a simulator for like highway driving, right? So a little bit, although the same genre, but different niches. But I know what you guys saying. It scratches that's like, you know, if you like your trucks, just like trucks in general, IRL, or like read magazines or watch programs with them, you know, whatever, or even drive one, kind of scratches that a hobby almost. Scratches that a hobby itch, that's for sure. I was going to say, did you? You're gonna stay up there all the time? Didn't. Playing Roadcraft right now, and there's nothing wrong with it. There's other reasons you can enjoy that game for. Like a giant sandbox, isn't it? Come on, Padera, you got this. Even in high gear. Scratches your brain of autism, and that's cool, man. Am I even coming in the right way? I'm just really hoping this is the way. I didn't get up here for no reason. I do hope. Oh no, it looks like we're fine. Looks like we're at the right place. We're door dashing at the right place. So that was supporting outposts. Yeah. So 1 fuel and then 1 consumables. People forget SnowRunner had a rough start also. Honestly, Tomika, I don't remember it having a rough start. I played on Xbox for like 1,000 hours and I don't remember any like really bad bugs, you know? I don't. I'm sure there was, but I wasn't like on Reddit or Discord like bug finding. Basically, I just enjoyed the game. I was completely isolated from like what the community thinks of it. I just spent so many hours with friends in MudRunner. I just regardless love the game. But Roadcraft is having a different kind of rough start to SnowRunner, that's for sure. SnowRunner had the community and still has the community that sticks with it, and Roadcraft looks like the community has vanished. There's like a handful of players and less every day playing it, so soon there's gonna be not many players basically. My No Man's Sky truck has a bulldozer grill on the front and flatbed on the back. Nice. That bulldozer like scrapes the materials of the surface of the planet, right? You like literally farm with that vehicle. Right, let's go down slowly but surely. Has a laser on top too. Nice. Also, you can farm like that as well. That's pretty cool done. Can't wait to try it out myself. I'm surprised at how this just stays in high gear. They screw everyone on the roadcraft, added the hard mode and customization, but made it hard to restart the entire game to do the map again. Well, the gearbox you can toggle in the gearbox you can toggle in game. That's what the new update is gonna bring. You can toggle the gearbox in game. You don't have to restart your save file. Customization, there wasn't any customization to start with, and there isn't any customization. But if you're talking about the fuel management, then yeah, you still have to restart the game to enable that. And I have treads on my trucks now, but by just doing the salvage stuff, you get more customizations for your truck. Nice. That looks like something to look forward to, to be honest. Very, very nice. Holy moly, if the fuel lasts a long time on this truck. Padera is like mega good. Have to report the Padera is mega good, guys. So consumable will go to that. So we'll do the metal beams and then go up there. That cabin is also consumables. Here we go. So we need... Oh, so basically we're going to the service station. Yeah. We know where we're going. We know where we're going. Is there anything in that? Nope. Empty. Empty. Dried out. So the plan is we'll drop the fuel. We will pick up some service spare parts. I'm pretty sure this one or the other mission needs service spare parts. We'll pick up that. And actually one vehicle spare parts and one service spare parts, because I'm pretty sure those drilling trailers needs one of each. So I think we'll pick up the drilling trailer while we're here as well. Can it fit in my trailer? Guess we're about to find out. I guess we're about to find out. Actually, I'm not gonna have enough room because I'm gonna deliver 2 fuel. And I'm gonna load... I wonder how heavy those little drilling trailers are. But I'm gonna load fuel. Or offload fuel, but I'm gonna pick up service spare parts and vehicle parts, so I'm really gonna have enough room unless I can lift that trailer on top of the cargo somehow. That might be an option. The first time Padero ran out of juice on the high gear. I love how fuel efficient this is. If that was like Voro G, I would have had to refuel twice now. Here we go. Or not. A bit too optimistic with that turn. To go wider slightly. Just a little bit. Okay, so is that where the fuel goes? I think so. Or I sure hope so. Right, so that was supporting countryside? Nope. Last run before the cold. Oh no, this is hay bales. These two houses are hay bales. I need to go right there. Well, I kind of said it earlier, but I don't know why I kind of decided to change my mind. It is going there. Okay. Right, do that. Okay, that stage is done. Now, just double check. I think it's one each. Pretty sure it's one each. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one each. Water under our feet. Vehicle spare parts, yeah. And well hole number 2. Service spare parts. Actually, that has service spare parts, so I don't need to bring anything. Wait, does that have service spare parts and vehicle parts? It does. But then take it from there into there is kind of a like a rough going, so maybe I should pick up one. What was it again? One vehicle spare parts, yeah. Boom. Dutch Luzera, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. I know it's a bit of different than trucking sims, but I really also like rally racing games. Been alternating between Dirt Rally 2. Between this and Dirt Rally 2. Oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, like, had a little stream with Rally not too long ago, I think. Had a steering wheel out and everything. I think it was Dirt. I can't remember which Dirt Rally we was playing, but we were. It was a pretty good, fun stream. Dirt Rally 2 goes hard. I think the latest one is quite not as well received, right? Pretty sure. I feel like SnowRunner and Rally scratch the same itch in my brain. Nice, Colgate. One of my favorite games back in the day, Colin McRae Rally 2. Oh my god. I remember. I remember them days, Tomika. Good old Colin McRae. On PS2, was it? Does anyone know? Can I connect trailers to the extended Ramatsu Forester? You can, yeah. If you're talking about the logging add-on for the Ramatsu, then you can attach trailers, yeah. Yeah, PS2 I think was like the golden age of gaming, really. How I use the Ramatsu recharger is basically I connect the medium trailer at the back and I overload the, like, let's say 15 loose logs in my Ramatsu, and the trailer prevents them from sliding out. It's really good for medium. I don't need any pipes here, but I do need the trailer. Just wanted to see how heavy that trailer is and if it's possible. Even lift it on my thingy. It's not that heavy, actually. Not super heavy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to tow it. Did I unpack the cargo? No, I packed it. Okay, good. Gonna have to tow it. Oh, and hook the trailer. How did I manage to do that? I heard like some sort of noise, but I wasn't sure what that was. That's me unhooking the trailer. Pretty light, so it should be like easy to tow, right? I think. I hope. Oh, okay. No! Well, I deserved it, I guess. I deserved it, I guess, guys. Holy moly, the trailer. The trailer killed me. Holy macaroni. Well, I guess it's time to bring the Tatra Phoenix round. Rip, yep. Definitely ripperoni. See what I mean? Sleepy truck. You can bring me to the toilet. That's a disturbing thought. Yeah, thank you, Tamika. Definitely an extra sleepy there. Lukumchik, yeah, I know. Hi, Lukumchik. Welcome to the stream, buddy. 23 times we tipped over already in this region. Holy moly. Laying down, yeah, sleeping on the job. Indeed. You can't park there, mate. Marco, hello, welcome to the stream. Can't park there, mate. What time zone are you in? GMT +1? I am GMT 0, which is it's quarter to 4 now, or close to 4 p.m. All right, so we'll leave these at the delivery point, and then we'll go rescue that bad boy who's sleeping on the job. How dare you? Oh my god, my suspension's taking millions of damage here. Oop, sorry, I hit the microphone there. Might pop your ears. Then we'll go to the farm, pick up the planks and the hay bale. Starting to get hungry for dinner then? Not quite. Another couple of hours before dinner, I think. We finish stream at 5 p.m. and then sort of go enjoy dinner. Well, prepare dinner and then enjoy dinner, so. Don't slide off. Perfect. Alright, okie dokie, we leave this thing here. Isn't there like a little lay-by section here with a bus stop? Yeah, there is. So that's where we're gonna leave the trailer. Just right here. Okay, let's go help that poor soul. What is the absolute heaviest pulling truck like by weight? What can I pull the most? Oh, you mean like what's the best truck to pull like a heavy trailer? You're probably thinking something along the lines of both collab trucks. Then you also might I think actually the best truck would be FEM 37AT for pulling, but it's not very good for driving and it's easy to tip over. But if you want like the ultimate truck, probably like the long nose collab is like super stable. It's not as good as in pulling as FEM 37AT is, but it won't let you down by tipping over or getting stuck on things due to articulated platform. No, I wouldn't say Kenworth 963 is best for pulling. Nowhere near even, actually. Nowhere near. It doesn't have the turning circle. Where the collabs, both of the collabs are like have really good turning circle. Maneuverable. Havenhorn's pretty good, yep. unfortunately, like, I know a lot of people don't like them, and there's good reason for it, but it's like, when it comes to raw power, I think it's number one. Just like, if you put all the bias aside and just go like the best, like, raw power numbers, that would be FEM 3780 for sure. The cat is not. Yeah, the cat. We've used cat for the high saddle mission trailers in this region. Yeah, it's performed really well. I'm off. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you, Shadow, for stopping by. See you, buddy. What about As of Atom? That's rubbish. That's not even that good. That's like average compared to the other heavyweights. Okay, left here, I think. Yeah, because that's the trailer store up ahead. Left here. And we should find the scene of the accident just over there. Perfect. Okay, sleeping on the job, are we? Kind of like a weird... Ouch. Kind of like a weird place to tip over, so I think... I think we'll have to detach the trailer. The cargo's preventing that vehicle from being tipped over. 612, good for pulling. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good, definitely a good option. Yep. It's not working for some reason. Wait, why? I disconnected the trailer. Why is this not working? I might need more space, to be honest. The winch is too short to have any pulling power. Okay, let's try that again. Wait, why is this so hard? Why can I not tip it back on its wheels? Am I missing something? I think it was getting caught in the trailer somehow. Looks like, anyway. Should be okay now, hopefully. Yep. Perfect. Okay, let's sort this mess out now. Okay. Probably hooked on whatever you flipped you. Yeah. Something was fishy, that's for sure. Let's get back at it. Oh no. Can't get underneath it. Quick, let's quickly load it back up. So, consumable. Really know I have one more fuel for, but I guess we'll just take more than we need to, right? Or wait, is one of them for the watchtower? Maybe? I don't remember now. Forgetting things. Yeah, I think one of them is actually for that watchtower. Trying to do like 3 missions at the same time. Keep forgetting things. Okay, come with me, little trailer. Little special mission trailer. Right, check it out. Outposts. It's consumables. Consumables that goes there. So I don't know why it picked up 2 fuel, but you know, can never have too many fuel. Can never have too many fuel. Lightfoot sleepy, yeah. Go to bed, buddy, man. Go to bed, buddy, man. What sentence is that? Anyway, you get what I mean. Yeah, you should go to bed, Lightfoot. That's like super late for you. Is it like 2 a.m. at the moment? Or you could use the stream to make you fall asleep. You could, right? Sleepy foot. And that's what you are, for sure. 3 a.m. Oh man, you're way past your bedtime. You should be going off to bed. You should be going off to bed, Lightfoot. Last sip of coffee. That's me done. No more coffees today. Yeah, I'll already do that. Metal, we need metal rolls, right? Costas de Matias, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much, Costas. And actually we have no more fuel, so we need to be careful, but 100 liters should be good for this truck. That should be more than enough. Did anyone see the new atmosphere preview in the Space Engineers 2? It looks incredible. There's a couple of people in the community that loves that game, but I haven't checked it out myself, to be honest, so I wouldn't be able to comment on that, Tomika. I saw you tipped over and I didn't award membership, but because you don't have to do that, Lightfoot. You don't have to do that, buddy. Just let me tip over in peace, you know. Somebody said community. That's like a summon award for. That's like a summon award for Don. Community. Okay, so what's the best way to get up here? Supporting... Well, the only way, isn't it? Like through... Although it looks like we can get up here, or maybe like here even. Yeah, but let's get up there. I've been here the whole time. Lurking. Now, good. Enjoying No Man's Sky, Don, so far? Like enjoying your new Colossus vehicle? At the moment, I'm like, I have quite a... Well, I don't have experience, but I have a little bit of knowledge about the game from like the Xbox. I think I played like 5 or 7 hours on it. That's like at the early stages of the game, that was. But now I did like onboarding on Steam like yesterday, and it's like even the beginning of the game is like so much different. And also you can see the game like changed drastically. So at the moment I'm like at the building the building the base phase. So like I need to build a shelter basically. So claimed like a little outpost. And No Man's Sky is amazing. Yeah, Ron. Yeah, it is. So at the moment I just built like a shelter, like a basic shelter from wooden panels. And just finishing that stage of my journey, I guess. Man, I really want to shift to hard mode, but I don't feel like restarting. Yeah, I don't think you should restart Colgate. I know you might feel like you need to or you want to, but to lose all that progress just to restart on hard mode, that's a commitment, man. I mean, if you was like 10% into the entire game, I would say yeah, do it. But if you're quite far in, then no, like not, you shouldn't do it. Not recommended. All right, so let's leave that. Well, not that. Let's leave that little trailer there and go up here. Yep. For one bit of consumables. Oh, never mind. It's a search radius for the mission. Yeah, on hard mode you have that search radius thing you do. A lot of people ask like, what's that? I've never seen that before. Hard mode is really a different game though. True. But for the roadcraft, you don't have to tweak your files. You can, there's literally like a little website you can go to, upload your save file, and it tweaks it for you. But like really simple instructions that even I could follow, you know. Hey Finn, I'm doing well, thank you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Finn? Hopefully day's going well. We're doing really good. Actually getting quite a lot done here today. Is it right here? Yeah, it is right. Actually getting a lot of stuff done today for some reason. Unlike me, it's been actually productive today. In the old SnowRunner world. Come on. I also sort of have tried setting parameters for myself, like no recovering. Yeah. New Game Plus lets you do a lot more in-depth settings than the hard mode would. That's something you might, if you do plan on restarting, that's something you might want to explore, see if you want to do New Game Plus or hard mode. I'm alright, glad to have some SnowRunner this week because my Xbox isn't saving. Oh no. Like, what is it like with Xbox and Microsoft these days? They're just like downhill. Everything's downhill. I lost my save, was a couple of years ago, on Microsoft Store. My whole SnowRunner save. So that was sucky. You found a handy guide to get started with the salvaging things. Could you DM me that? Done. That would be a godsend, because No Man's Sky, it's an amazing game, but it's also like it's quite complicated. You need to know a lot of things, so there's no shame in looking things up. It's literally no shame in looking things up. You posted in the Discord. Thank you, Don. We'll check that out this evening. Deep and convoluted. Yeah, there's a lot of different mechanics at play there. What different game mechanics at play? Yeah, 100%. So that's done. Now we need to descend into the madness. Easy to forget how to do things. Yeah. A lot of things to remember, maybe even. People like keep spreadsheets and stuff, to be honest, playing that game. And I don't blame them. One thing I wish I could change in my game is time. I'm constantly setting to afternoon, like every 10 minutes or so. That's why I mentioned New Game Plus, because New Game Plus allows you to set a parameter to the days in the game are twice as long. So basically you get 66% of days and 33% of nights of your entire playthrough, which is pretty cool, I think. It would just melt minds explaining all the things you can do in the game. Yeah, even just like looking at a few of the updates, I'm like, Max? Isn't there like pets now and stuff like that? I'm pretty sure in the Colossus trailer I saw like a mech, like a dog, which is a mech. Not a mech, but like a robo dog, like just following the truck around. How far into the game do you need to get started with the interstellar trucking? Yeah, that's a good question for Don, I guess. Maybe Don can answer that one for us. All right, so both of these little pumpy trailers are now here. Let's try and not damage our truck here if we can. Good. So, fuel and chill. Oh, it's there. They need to go... Wait. Oh, freezer goes there. Fuel goes there. Oh, okay. Fuel goes there. We don't need to go in there. We do not. $39 liters. Running low, man. Running low. Done. Now let's get back into Tatra and get back here. We need both of those freezeronis delivered. Alright, let's get the freezeronis. Not far, to be honest, as long as you have a spaceship to get around. So once you're kind of done... once you're kind of done with the tutorial stuff. So fairly early, right? Fairly early. Hmm. One second, guys. Uno momento. Okay. So what's your thoughts on Don region? I still need to go and try and save it. Yeah, Don's pretty chill, to be honest. Once you have some good vehicles, it's, yeah. Like Don said, it's nice and small, yeah. It's just literally... It's just quick. I think I remember I finished it in 4 streams or something like that. It's like really quick, small, and very manageable. Obviously, you don't want to do it with a fleet star. You still need like capable trucks. It's pretty... Some terrain is pretty tough, but it's, yeah, very quick to finish. The game is very accessible if you're willing to put a little time. Once you're done the tutorial type stuff, you are free to do whatever you want and work towards. Play a lot of dangerous elites. Oh yeah, that's a hardcore, like a space game, yeah. You've been having a horrible time with it? I'm only using trucks in the region. So you haven't gotten the Tatra yet? the Tatra Force. Because Tatra Force just like sails through everything. But if you haven't fixed the factory, then obviously you haven't gotten the truck. Well, no, you don't have to fix the factory to get the truck. It's the Beast Awaken or something like that, right? Done was your first 100%. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice and small and balanced map. Yeah. I wonder why you're having horrible time with it, Tamika. It's interesting. Yeah, Dangerous Elite is super hardcore space sim, like 4x2. No Man's Sky is a bit more friendly, yeah. The only thing I cannot really get along with No Man's Sky is like the alien races look, or like how some of the creatures look. I mean, you can already tell they've been like randomly generated. You know, the game generates them randomly from parts, like they mishmash together, so would be nice to see some like cool designs of like creatures and stuff, I guess. You have both Tatros, but the force flipped, hauling logs, terrible turning radius, and Phoenix got paralyzed by mud and signs. Yeah, sounds like you're having a terrible time there, Tamika. Doesn't sound like a good time at all. Those goddamn signs, yeah, they always get us. They always get us. Alright, let's deliver a couple of freezers, because why not? Hopefully I don't need to lift them on roofs or anything. Hopefully not. They improved that. There's a lot more crazy designs and more diversity. Oh, okay, okay. I'm yet to see them, I guess, then. That's just what's left here. We haven't even started, so hay bales, wooden planks, and cabin. Oh, these are all near the gateway. That's like an easy one to do, right? There's also 2 hay bales. So how many hay bales in total for these? 2 and 2, 4 hay bales. We've done the fuel. Not the hay bales. Hay bales. That's difficult to say. And that's just the off-road scout trailer from there. Okay. Hi, hello guys. Hello. I think I know the exact sign you're talking about. Pain. Had to leave the region to make money again. Sounds about right. I think that's what I did with Alaska, to be honest. Okay, so freezer only after the wooden planks and metal rolls. Only after that. Okay. Okay. So let's jump into the plaid. Not the plaid, the Padera. I mean, meanwhile, this could go and pick up 4 hay. Yeah, 4 hay bales and 2 wooden planks. Is it 2 wooden planks? I think it's 3 wooden planks. Because 4 hay bales for sure, and wooden. Yeah, 3 wooden planks. I need 3 wooden planks. So 4 hay bales and 3 wooden planks. Is there enough? 3 hay bales and 4 wooden planks. Of course not. And indefinite or unlimited hay bales, but only 3 wooden planks. There 1 wooden plank here. There is. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the little switcheroni then. Okay, sounds about right. Hey, all day. Exactly. Hey, all day, every day. Since then I did Almaty and I'm far into Austria now. Much more fun, but I will go back to fix it. I mean, the only thing with Austria is the vehicles. Like, you get the Earth Roamer, which is pretty cool, and I guess a novel idea, but tractors are pretty sucky, especially the little one. It cannot do the agricultural trailer as well. Just painfully slow, so they are kind of sucky, to be honest, if you ask me. No! The truck just veered off to the left for some reason. I joined the pike. It's getting pike pretty early on. Yeah, you can do. It's locked behind like I think couple of little missions, so you can get it pretty early on. Yeah. You can get it pretty early on. Yep. No. I asked for it. I completely asked for it. I completely asked for that, guys. We're going way too fast. Oh crap. Oh crap indeed. I was going way too fast and I saw it like starting to lose control and I tried to like brake and stuff, but it was too late. Sleepy indeed. Was that 24th? I think that's 24th sleepy. Yeah, 24th. Bonkers. Oh man, at least you got Azov. Yeah, we used Azov there to lift the freezer on top of the, which is a pretty cool mission to lift the freezer on top of the building. So luckily we had Azov parked there. Yeah. Yeah, that was a oh crap moment, that's for sure. It would be nice to finish this refrigerated supplies mission today for the end of the stream. We'll try that. Televen's new challenge, try not to get 50 sleeps by the end of the region. I mean, we're not even halfway through and we're 24. You know what really, like, it's like my fault most of the time, but what really gets me is like when I try to read chat or something else, like, it kind of distracted me from driving and I just go into the bushes or into the rocks. Glad to give you the Tega with the heavy crane. Oh yeah, isn't it like in a train station or somewhere like that? Yeah, you can get it pretty easy. Also, see how it's like, see how it's tipped over? It's like in a really odd space. So I need to kind of drag it out, I think. Come with me if you want to live. Oh, the rock. Said no traction for you. Pretty sure we'll have to disconnect the trailer. Wake up the neighbors. Even the crane doesn't like it. Seems like even the crane's too shy. Yeah. I'm trying not to disconnect the trailer, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. Yeah, doesn't like it. Well, I gotta go for now. Going to do a few errands and then lunchtime with the wife. You have a good stream. Thank you. Well, we're gonna only stream for another 40 minutes or so. So you've been here for the most of it, Don. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Have a good rest of the afternoon and have a lovely dinner. Oh, that almost flipped by itself. Yeah, looks like my stabilizers are in the way. Can't park there, mate. Certainly cannot. Certainly cannot. Okay, let's try and... I think let's try and do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, of course it's the trailer. Stinky thing. That looks like that way. Quite surprising to see that that crane is actually too weak to lift the Voronezh. Still streaming, Darky, another 40 minutes or so. Here you are. Sometimes after I turn in the recovered vehicle, but I can't get it, what do I do with them? Oh yeah, I think it's just like not... It's just like a not finished mission structure, like it's supposed to disappear, right? Or either it's a reward vehicle or supposed to disappear, but it doesn't, so... Like, don't worry about it, leave it. Some missions are like that. Okay. Let's continue. You got some break from making home donuts? Nice, Darky, nice. Giving it belly rubs. Does the strength of the winch counts for the crane as well? Good question. I don't know the answer for that one, machine. And the little scout does. You can rush to it in hard mode and get a bunch of really good trucks to use the whole game. New War needs to give up smoking. Yeah, it's a chain smoker. Certainly a chain smoker. Come on. You're only helping wife? You bad at cooking? Same here, buddy. Same here. Can do basic stuff, but no advanced cooking for me. Okay, the priority here is not hay bales, but the wooden planks. I mean, hay bales is a bonus, but the wooden planks is why we're here in the first place. Come on. Come on, you little piggy. Chain smoking piggy. Sometimes you need to finish a mission before you get access to it, like White Western Star. Yeah, but I think what he's talking about, there's a few missions in the entirety of the game where you just deliver a vehicle or something and you don't receive it. The mission is completed, but it just stays there. I think like the latest one in my memory is there's one in Ontario. Wooden planks. Okay, so wooden planks is our priority and hay bales extra. Got it. Got it, boss man. burning 5 liters a minute, even just me idling. Some like, but there like burns that on a highway, pulling heavy stuff, right? Crazy. And then hay bales are limited, so we don't really want to mess with that. We just want wooden planks. I mean, hay bales I'll put. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Especially they want to pay for it. Well, we'll take. We set 4 hay bales. Oh no! It's stuck. So that's another. That's another platform that gets the material stuck for you. Ah, okay, so they haven't fixed all of them. Well, I guess we'll be paying to... Actually, is hay bales unlimited at that farm? No, it's not. So we still... Okay, so we'll take 2. We at least need 2 from here. Right, remove that cargo. So they haven't fixed all of the loading places. Okay, interesting. Okay. Trailer, and then we need the last of the wooden planks. Thinking about those dumplings. Yeah, that would be nice. On Sunday I had the best King Kali. Oh yeah, the dumplings. Nice. Nice Colgate. The biggest crane is not the strongest. I would say it is. I would say it is, but I haven't tested it, so I don't know. It should be, right? Should be strongest. Just need to get to the highway in one piece with the Warren. In case you turn in a Royal with a trailer, you get the trailer, but the Royal just stays there. Sounds like it's just a bad mission design, really. Oh no. I managed to stick it in high gear. Accident waiting to happen, isn't it, guys? That's accident waiting to happen. Okay, we run out of juice. ER Coop, hello buddy. Long time no see in ER. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, ER. How are you doing today? Long time no see, buddy. It's a shame there's only half an hour of the stream left, so we can't catch up for that much. But nevertheless, welcome, buddy. How's life treating you? I think dumpling is the worst name for such a delicious food. Yeah, because like dump. I agree with you. Should be like parcels of heaven or something. Yeah, dumplings definitely a nice food. Every time I have dumplings, whether it's like Japanese, Polish, or you know, any other, it's just always a good time. Such a like comfort food, isn't it? That was almost a tip over. Not quite. Dumpling tier list when? Pierogi, yeah. Polish dumplings, they're good, yeah. I like pierogi as well. With sour cream. Oof. Like pork dumplings with sour cream. Or even like they do vegetarian ones with like sauerkraut. That's all good stuff. Iskandia, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Nose is so itchy. Hey Dele, how you been? Sorry I wasn't able to tune in for the last one. I was occupied. No worries, never say sorry. Sorry, I need to rectify my mistakes because I almost tipped over. Gyoza, yeah. Gyoza is pretty good. Probably most popular type of dumpling. Yeah, don't say sorry, buddy. It's life. Life gets in the way. Not everybody has time to chill out in a stream, you know. Completely understand, and you don't have to. You have nothing to apologize for. Just glad you're here now. I'm glad you're here now, Arco. Just back from work. Your stream is kind of late for me. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's the thing, guys. I'm not. I can't occupy. Well, I cannot. Not occupy. I cannot cater for everyone in the world. Like literally, like somebody said, like the most international stream ever. So I tried to catch some of the Europe, some of the North Americas, but yeah, I can't cater for everyone. So friends like Lightfoot have to tune in from Australia at 2 a.m. in the morning just to catch up and stuff like that. So it's a bummer. It's a bummer, but we try the best with what we have, right? Matthias, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I really like your Podero review. I use that truck a lot. Yeah, we used Podero a lot in this region as well. We used it a ton. We used it an absolute ton, and we're still using it. So I got something to make you'll go nuts. I bought a 30,000 Lego pieces on Facebook Market last month. 20 plus Speed Champion set, 20 or so Technic. All disassembled in 5-gallon buckets. Oh my god, that's gonna be a challenge to put them together, ER Coupe. By the way, Speed Champions is something I'm thinking of getting myself, to be honest. There's very, very cool Speed Champion sets for the Lego, so I kind of been toying with the idea for a while to get those. Maybe even have like a little chill stream where I build them on stream. What did you miss? Had a tasty break? Nah, not much, Recharger, not much. TC, good morning, Zurdania. Hello, TC, buddy. Long time no seen. How are you doing? Hopefully all is well. I think it's best if I try and turn around here, but I need to move. Oh, do I need to move? No, I might be right. Watching from Germany, worth a poll? Oh, where are we watching from? Poll only gives you like 4 options, so I can't include most of the countries on the poll. But that's you're definitely a nutter. Definitely a nutter, ER Coupe. But that sounds like actually a really good challenge. You spend 3 days just sorting. Actually, sounds like a good challenge, you know, if you ask me. Okay, so we don't really need. We can abandon these. We don't really need any of this cargo right now. So we can take the vehicle spare parts. We'll need it later with the trailer. And gonna sell some and keep some. Nice. Paid 350 bucks. That's a bargain, man. What a bargain. Actually, don't know what I picked that. Why I picked that fuel for, but right, we just need to. Nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Just need to think what I'm doing with the fuel. So maybe Warren G actually has, I think, enough fuel to get back to the fuel station. Let's have a look. So hay bales go there, wooden planks go table, and consumables go there. Okay. I'm going to pick up metal beams, but these are actually nowhere near, to be honest. But I think I'll take them regardless. Drop them in here, go factory, finish the stream. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So we'll give you all of the fuel from my trunk supplies. That should last Podero nicely. That should last Podero nicely. I've been addicted to Roadcraft lately, playing on my new Steam Deck. Oh, nice! You're a fellow Steam Deck user. Man, I love my Steam Deck ER Coupe. It's ironically, it's probably where I ironically is where I do most of my gaming on. Imagine if I stream like, let's say 10 hours a week on YouTube, but I still probably play more on my Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck, what a game changer that is. Especially people with like busy lives. Oh, what is this? Here we go. Yeah, although it Roadcraft could be a lot better on the Steam Deck. Could be a lot better. It's kind of like very low settings and it's still quite grainy because you need to run FSR and stuff like that. So, but yes, when it comes to Steam Deck, I love it. Different games I play on it, but I love it. You got a 1 terabyte OLED? That's what I have. You got it from Facebook? I bought mine brand new, straight from the Steam store, but same device, yeah. It's an amazing machine. I agree with you, ER. I like when many English people say pierogis. That's funny because pierogi is plural already. You missed the rollover? Yeah, you definitely missed the rollover, that's for sure. That's for sure. 30 FPS with FSR 3, it's finally smooth enough for me. Cool. As long as you don't mind that sort of grainy image, then it's cool, yeah. I'm quite interesting that you are addicted to Roadcraft. I thought you were a bit more of a SnowRunner dude. Which, by the way, it's nothing wrong liking Roadcraft more than a SnowRunner. It's just I didn't see you liking that more. Does the Steam Deck sync between the devices and PC local files? It does. It does, Tamika. Well, not local files, but cloud saves. So you need an internet connection basically for your Steam Deck to update the saves if you finish playing on. If you finish playing on PC, you need to join like a Wi-Fi or maybe hotspot it from your mobile phone to sync up the saves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you are cool. Exactly that, my man. It's honestly an amazing device. Wondering picking up Megenix? Yeah, I picked it up last night. I think I played an hour and a bit now. It's what a weird and twisted game that is, man. But underneath it, it has a fairly good gameplay loop. And I don't know why I came here. Well, I'm here now, so might as well pick up the metal rolls, right? It has a very deep RPG mechanics. Yeah, apparently they're saying 200 hours to finish it, but I doubt it. That's like a strong doubt. 200 hours would be for that type of game. Isaac was too hard for me, man. Isaac was too hard for me, personally. Oh, you geeky mental roll. You never said he was good at it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, Colgate. Right, so 3 more metal rolls. Few more metal rolls. Okay. All right. Well, have a good stream, guys. Yeah, no worries, yeah. Coop, thank you for stopping by, man. And congrats on becoming a Steam Deck owner. Best investment ever, if you ask me. And hopefully see you next time. We don't have lots to go on the stream. We have 20 minutes or so, so hopefully we'll finish at least this task. Maybe we even get the metal rolls to the factories. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. But thank you for stopping by, Yarkoop, and see you next time, buddy. See ya. See ya, my man. There's a lot of people call it online a daddy deck. It's like young parents use it a lot because obviously that's the only time they can get some gaming done on a little daddy deck. I'm actually surprised that 53% out of 87 votes, 53% is watching on PC. That's a really surprising number. I thought mobile would be like the number one. But I guess I was wrong. Man, if we get these hay bales done and then the metal beams as well, I'll be a really productive stream. Watching on PC connected to TV screen, selected PC. Nice. If it's a PC connected to the TV screen, it's still a PC. So yeah, well, you selected the right bit there, my friend. I would stop watching. I would stop watching if I had to use mobile. Yeah, it's not a best viewing experience, is it, Corhone? Not a best viewing experience. You have to hold it as well, right? And if you prop your mobile phone somewhere, then it's probably too far. You view it from like a distance which is like not exactly suitable. So yeah, we just follow that way. You watch on your ultra wide 50% screen Stella stream and 50 is SnowRunner. Oh, nice! You can do that. I did not know you can do that. Here we go. Live and learn. I've just lost the smallest Lego piece in the floor. I think I'm cooked. Yeah. Yeah, which way are you stepping now, Finn? Which way are you stepping now? Barefoot on the Lego piece. Yikes. PC with 2 screens, one for you, one for Nate. Oh, is Nate streaming? Nice. That's some Inception type of stuff, Corhone. Definitely some Inception type stuff. Is it left here? No. I think what I'll do, I'll drop that easier roll first, and then we'll pack everything and just go up the hill. That's the best option. I haven't started season 17 yet. Going to go, not to spoil too much for me. Have fun. Yeah, no worries, Iskandia. Take care, buddy. See you next time. No major story spoilerinos. I found it. It was behind my desk. Nice. Nice clutch, Finn. Nice clutch. I'm watching on mobile, hard to chat. Yeah, especially if you open that little sidebar for the chat. Then, like, a third of your screen is a chat, and then you can't see what you're watching. What you're watching. You're kind of listening to stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. Not the most pleasant viewing experience, that's for sure. As I remember, need to go a bit wider here. still get stuck. Huh, interesting. Go that way. Perfect. Now, first hay bale incoming. Alrighty, pack all of that. Can we turn here? We might be able to. We'll be fine. Famous last words. Okay. Let's go into that cliffside house. See if we can deliver the goods there. Oh man, really? I made that turn a little bit too soon, maybe? Alright, so how do we get up? Is it here? Is it this little road? It is. Okay. I'm surprised Padera has like so much power. You can like comfortably stick it in a high gear and it just goes up without too much fuss, to be honest. I'm really surprised by that. Really pleasantly surprised by that. Like, look, I'm keeping it in high all the way up here. All these houses with lights on, where do people go during the day? Yeah. Yeah, they're interesting bunch of people. Maybe there's a local nightclub they go to. With all the babushkas in there. I don't get how to play Padera. It literally stops while turning. Really? For me, it's been really good. I haven't had any problems with Padera, to be honest. But I think I need to go easy here. A bit of camber for my liking. Okay, fine, 47 liters. I think we can make it. I mean, it's Padera we're talking about. I'm sure it will make it. Gonna go now. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Finn. No worries, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. Clubbing is huge in Georgia. We have all the inside knowledge from Colgate. All the inside intel. Everyone else having a super chill day? I mean, I don't know about everyone else, Tamika, but I'm having a super chill day. Are you? I don't know. I feel like articulated trucks for me, when you turn it, loses speed. Oop. But that's not articulated trucks, so... Oh, you mean articulated, like, trailers? Or articulated trucks with the trailers? Or you mean articulated steering? Oh, you probably mean articulated truck. No, it seems alright for me for some reason. I want the P16 to be better. I mean, it's very usable and quite good as it is now. Or is it just or is it just me that thinks that way? Articulated truck with the steering. Oh, yeah, yeah. Articulated steering trucks are not the best. I mean, Cat 745C works well, but Antarctic and FM doesn't. Does P16 have all-wheel drive IRL? Probably it doesn't, right? Although I don't know, just guessing. Hmm. 90 minutes left of the stream. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to deliver this. I am almost 100% sure we're gonna be able to deliver this. I actually got a lot done today. A lot. Gaming and watching shows today, it can't get any more chill. That sounds super chill, Scroll. Yep, that sounds super, super chill. Just double check. It's definitely for beamage, 4 metal rolls. Yep. No, that's correct. My little congregation of trucks. I would have to turn the heater to chill down harder. Nice girl. Lee Parks, hello buddy. Welcome, welcome. 7 minutes left to the stream, Lee. So if I disappear somehow very soon, then then you know that it's that you joined at the end of the stream. But nevertheless, guys, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Looks like I called this stream. Yeah, you coded Big Critic for 7 minutes. You coded for 7 more minutes. Polar bears are looking at me putting on sweaters. Chilling too much, even for the polar bears. 7 minutes left, exactly, Big Critic. Big Critic, how's Amore treating you? Well, I know you started Amore recently. How's that treating you? How are you finding Amore so far? As the TV app doesn't allow chatting, you need some other device to poll at all. Drop from 9 to 5%. Okay, 2 more freezers. Back that bad boy out. Honestly, it puts me in a bad mood. It's not difficult so much as annoying. There are things... There's a thing I like, though. I mean, you're quite an experienced SnowRunner player, so I'm surprised to hear you say that, but... I think persevere with it. You'll find enjoyment in it soon. That's what I think. Pro Gamer Ludi, hello. Hello, welcome, welcome. How did people survive out here with crappy roads? Yeah, exactly. How is that even a thing? Yeah, don't think about the immersion of the region too much. You know, don't role play the region too much. Just go with it. Alright, we need as wide turn as possible here. That didn't work out. What about that? Nope. Didn't make any difference. Oh, it's my flipping trailer does not allow me to turn anymore. Ah, that's what it is. That's better? Nope. So I need to activate the anchors. Kind of do it that way. Here we go, and then we can Get rid of the anchors. And hopefully that's a wide enough turn for us to deliver the freezers. Yeah, be critic. Like we use off-road, all terrain, and mud. Most of these cars have four-wheel drive. Yep. Ah, 15K for this man. That's like nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. What did it unlock though? Supply en route. More freezers. To the city storage. Freezer and a cargo container, in fact. And then another oversized cargo and a freezer to retreat. Is that like little... That must be the little... what do you call it? Little Fritz... Switzerland, isn't it? Little Switzerland, yeah. Alright, I think the last thing we'll do is... Where's the Atom? We'll get Atom back to the garage and put the maintenance on it so it can support the fleet a bit better. Definitely gonna need a lot of fuel in the second map if we want to like be well optimized. I did like the first map unlock theme, get the warehouse up and use the resources in there to open the roads and gateways. Yeah, I think it will grow on you. Sounds like it's gonna grow on you, be critic. The beginning has been annoying for you by the sounds of things. I flipped 3 trucks trying to get to the top of the hill to drop off the consumables. At another crate full of consumables. Yeah, that sounds like some sort of SnowRunner gymnastics, man. Oops. And another big oops. But yeah, guys, 3 minutes or 2 minutes left for the stream, so we can start saying our goodbyes. I just want to say I'm really grateful of you stopping by today. I think we hit 100 concurrent viewers at 2 different stages of the stream, which was amazing, really. So thank you all for stopping by, and as always, appreciate your support and being here, chatting, dropping likes, gifted memberships, whatever it might be. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I flipped 3 trucks. We've read that. It's those damn trees that have no leaves. 3-centimeter tree will stop the 65-ton elephant. Yep. That's SnowRunner, my man. That's SnowRunner. But yeah, thank you guys for joining today. It's been incredible as always. We will see you, guess what, next week? Tuesday, Thursday, next week. More Zurdania, more progress to be done, more flippy trucks, I'm sure. You are cut and out? Absolutely, Richard, we are cut and out. Take it easy, have fun hanging out. You had fun hanging out? I had fun having you here, Scroll. Thank you very much. Big Critic, thank you as well. Good luck with your more adventures. I'm sure it will grow in you, that region. I'm sure you'll learn to love it. Let's get this bad boy back to the garage. Great stream, thank you, TC. I know you only been here for the last couple of moments, but much appreciated, TC. And nice to see you, buddy. One of my favorite streams. Thank you, Tamika. You know why it's favorite? Because you said you were just so chilled out, having like a chill out day, and that's why it was probably one of your favorite streams. So, thank you, Tamika. Much appreciated. Looking forward to the next truck review. This is tonight, 5 o'clock. Actually, now the video should drop in a minute or so. So Tamika, when the stream ends, you can jump straight on the truck review. Thank you, Cuban, for hanging out. Thank you, Pro Gamer. Winters, thank you for... Is the accent rich? I don't know why I love listening to you stream while playing SnowRunner. The accent. Yeah, I have a weird accent, guys, but as long as you understand 50% of words that comes out of my mouth, that's fine. We'll call that a W. Mac Pinnacle? Oh, Big Critic is on there already. A Big Critic is checking it out. Yeah, guys, if you can, please, like, I would appreciate if you check out my latest video, drop some likes in there. Feed the algorithm, get it out there. That would be amazing. That would be much appreciated. We're just watching while playing SnowRunner. More SnowRunner per SnowRunner. Yeah, that's like Inception again. Yeah, we're just dropping the atom into the garage and putting a different add-on on it. I pop in when I can. I watch many streams after you post them because the lifetime is while I'm at work. Understandable. Understandable, TC. And I do appreciate you watching them after the stream, after the fact. Yeah, that's so nice. 300 repair points and 2,500 fuel tank. Although, I wish there was more repair. Like this and maintenance add-on, they both have 300 repair points. Like, you know, the normal yellow maintenance add-on. So I wish I had more. Let me guess it's empty. Yep. Boy, is it empty, so we're gonna have to run it to the fuel station next time we log in. But at least we can take this to the Valley of Falling Rocks and that can be our support. That's it, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Michael. Much appreciated. I'll see you guys next time, which is Tuesday next week, same time. Thank you all. Take care and goodbye. Thanks. See you next week. I'll remember. Try to remember, Corhone. Try to remember. I can DM you if you want, Corhone. Thank you very much. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.